You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult. But out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting. When, you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up. Because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. For so long. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind. Not all help is good help. Actually, some help can cripple you. Sometimes I wonder whether as Africans we have allowed ourselves to be crippled by our overdependence on foreign help. Instead of pushing out of our cocoons by ourselves, we beg for others to come help us. In the process, we have become a crippled people. Our farms are crippled, rivers are crippled, our environment is crippled, our industries are crippled, our schools are crippled, our local talents are crippled. Yet we look for some help from outside. I believe in nations exchanging help and supporting one another. But I do not subscribe to a one-way relationship where one is always receiving and has nothing to give in return. I believe it is time for us to push out of our cocoon, and we have to do it ourselves. It will not be easy if we decide to do it ourselves. It will be hard. It will be tough. It will be painful. But we will emerge with strong and capable wings.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that a time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you've paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because, you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Aso nyina tie sa platform yi de Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasiache and no so Shasia. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that, if I have any agent. Now, a near man that down never to accommodate so much. Minimum set Ghana that Wakumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah. And Tiana, Oman in Pija.
Me continue na me church ho mu yi ansa me free Marco be go from Marco
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
you the floor say
me din your say Bonsu
was able to
who me now frame me obi a meje so why
in the zone obi amu anena
Chairman Medase Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin do be kunipa wa
Ekosiisen asabni nyina no ekosiisen de ya kan nyina me say Ekosiisen Ghana for de ne hu na na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM
say tiasia ya ye better has kasa no I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen asam na wi nyina no and Ekosiisen ye be kan wa nyina ye na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de 8 me a kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni nyina ye ko wiwie ewa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of Parliament for the Second constituency. Honorable Kwabena, apom to them.
Yamunyo bin Adumarakwa.
Na muhu na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumarakwa kakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm go do studio ha.
Hede yemba ha. Oh, the
whole of 2023, Mumbaha, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So Mamba. But it's always good to be here. Now monitor Papa so. So why I read the messages?
Read. Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwabana saying,
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yami Adum, the Yami, Ashaya Swama, Fiako, Asamba between India. na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akoso taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yenkran ma yenso no yabemumbo egusu timi ye adwuma ne sene esitie no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka ne me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yankru. Obi yenda mo so mase. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukruma Utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. Aya modi ye jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Kwabena saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamian Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana Zano free. Obi cheni tiwa ayana yeneji sunko inti we the living legend
me so mpreko ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de ananso ade afam ye de bia da se ade chi yesi awia yi kokobo di na ebu kev no uti ubi anaze oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no na je o do pon adwuma edi obi our time ni share very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Japoni attending Kano.
When you share Momna, Mofi na Namiti, would you media would Namiti? Maya used to, yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was a 100 program, and I think that a bit me flow together.
Medase. Ekosiisen Suni, Haya Asempa FM. My member, Dr. John Oforitenkran Akwaba, na Yenshasi, Ini Enkomo, or a big man, Director General, Edema Snet. Boss Akwaba, let's sing.
Boko Minia, Vivia
ask me who watch it.
Obi say, see me a big man, only a big man, only a show from all over the world. You don't see a common surprise, see a man for or more show. Just a show na Ajibaby.
That's it. But Snitch Boko, dear.
Yamiadum, and Nemon Pai Bonti, Yeguso. Yeah,
Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc. Boko there.
Obi Nyamiadum.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi. So Obo Humadi. I mean, I say Ekosiisen yeah, apart from me on air, Mamintonka. But I'm going to check it.
Sure, it has say
Dodo na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform,
to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of I'm maybe more bon, more year program, more political program, more Asante. And now come on, station a war, a year gunja, and a program with Yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, a number one kind idea. Ekosiisen
on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Me baba sum me. O what at baba sum. Nemum, I'm a hon Tommy and son of Wabasum. Essentially, no, Ibu has Anna, if the faculty. And Tibu Honor, now or your baby, Wabba. I perceive a pejana hoarding. Or any Emira, Sabi, any yeno, your fan young crying. I don't know more crying, won't come you, no be here. And to party one cassette, one yas about me, I just don't know. I had it, one common concordance, no. You're in a cacra. You want your own once, and no such a Mezabosukano. Make us all be a two cell like Parliamentary. Why should Yansa 4 in terms of age and experience? Oh, you know, you want to. I say, we say not party now Parliament, no. Moya, Pass Obian Comedia. Not a dear boy for okay, you see Casamoa or Henry, Mercat yourself near one name. I don't know who Numudiano, no one the bottom would do no, about you know, for good to Parliament not being a or yes, Rockako Pisica. This is about town I am running near Mashisha near me. And tea, and yet I did be as an MPP, sorry, near Shasadi away. Sir, I'm brutal competition, no, and my party in or Parliament, and your party when you do or Parliament. To be the me one time business, no.
In at least Nippon go 2.
Oh, one go 2. That's one to me. I perform more sometimes. So, and yeah, Obina, Abeka. What's it? A 4 Nakas. Oh, if you know, I can't do it. Or born home day. It's woman and tossle. What tossle? I said, will be good if you're on and 9 year from Grazia to know. It's when all on Benina said 16 or 17 on bay. On come back to back bench. But 16 won't call him.
Yeah,
sitting and red minus the son. Procedures, how what you say, so to be sorry, Jom, a statement. So you may be some questions, and I think now, oh, yeah, we know win. Hey, President, friends, speak up to all. Now you're done, and you're man to take a bill from that position and call law. Oh, yes, oh, you're man, the chairman of this committee. You're man, vice chairman of this committee. Now, or be me catch your say. System yan to about every year. Now one bar for running a union floor, maybe look into 2 1. Ibu Hamisi, why?
O party be nomination, O be a mamma form cry.
Only back on the far form.
Okay.
Hey, a year, Madame Gloria, for the board, no far form.
Oh, okay.
Now, or far form, no pet, and friends, constituency executives, no, a petition, regional. If you said, my man, a bar, enemy of press 2008, so Kaya.
Oh, okay.
And now, when ya pet, and now, and near one of the back chairs here, friend, 12 months. The fridge in the Adeno, which Chelsea and Crawford of
in 2008.
2008.
What did you know?
What did you never think of phone also want to have an amano? What I say? We feel one, I hope you 112 hour. Or natural constituency no. Oh no no. And to all say, so won't a fool no more dear. You mammy chasso aduane.
Na sa nurturing of constituency, and you're not in a part in development fees. Eddie fees are for as part of a nomination.
Amount of party in Monia. Young guys say your home to your dues. Dues don't go for pan, won't you? And when we are there because I didn't ask for MP. And if I know party more on the ambulance on dues faithfully. Now, own nature party, you don't crown, and Kara here for being our own some or if we don't have a water,
and then I'm to be.
Oh, offer. Sure, your fans were out to have around the commentary. Because you said MP Jumano, wouldn't need and fear out to be yet. Oh, then I'm a catcher, and someone who roar and grow for as one question you must say. Machine at the Pama, the other door about and you might be the banner. I feel the old police you. The teacher boss no money am I so they call no go training school no. Who I mean I was out to make another crime at Yabako. Oko please. I make what you I don't have a offer. Oh here or from Honso Kakara. It is a no MP now Yamia boss or Jama big Kakarati. I will cross and what you man. That's all confirm now and more come out.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Suni and Brenda Subia the Ekosiisen Jumediane Bremo as we do always at a Wednesday afternoon, the 4th day of October 2023. Check with your time, 23 minutes after 2. live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Midin Osei Bonsu from Obi. Na Mejo. So I speak on behalf of a solid production team. Dominic Kisiya Boa, Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Kezia Owusu, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Equia Boachiwa Iadom. Omanhene is all set in the studios, and you will hear that. You may hear some segment, no Ebebremo. It's a segment sponsored by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, MJ Grand Hotel, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana. Before this, no near the sound of our time, Abremo Dada, and also Snit, ZPay, Access Bank, and a DBS in Chancing Papa Fie and a Ebuayen. And you will interviews a Hodway Beye Ewujumedi so, and also Angel Cola, Taste Like Our Day, Ghana AIDS Commission, Safari Tissues, and Ostec Properties, Omobuayen Yadi and so Ebro. Your discussion segment Yadi Bewie, and Yebenya Honorable Pius, and Nam Hajide Ewo Studio Ha, sounds now Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, will join us in studio. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, and Atabia Herbal. Omo de boya me a day, your discussion segment no. Ebremo. Ma yen share na yen sign fan to my name say ebia uni close to a radio set, ba o multi TV decoder nebia. Radio channel na Asempa FM also HD plus decoder and so the same thing Asempa FM also on the radio channel or access to internet, and so you just have to log on to Facebook, search for Asempa 94.7 FM, a new page I create, like or follow the page, now share a live stream. You can post your comments on our stream and we would acknowledge you and read it out for you. Or YouTube and so your channel Asempa 94.7 FM, subscribe to that channel. Live or obenya notification, you post video be obenya notification na wetimi ashenti. Those are the platforms. Oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com obetimi etie ewo live. Oben any of our affiliate radio stations and so from Tamale to BBN obetimi enya Ekosiisen etie ewo. So mo amanone ye chiamo shronko ye de mu nyina se mokoswa etie Asempa FM. And we'll get started pretty shortly, but adventure your WhatsApp number no you're very, very, very active. For our messages for so brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. I'll repeat it for the last time 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Just come through with the messages. I would share them with the rest of the world. Very, very important. Our show is always heavy on your thoughts. In the file messages, no, a praying. Once again, 0548 443 523. And let's get to hear you. Mestre we need more simabe mienu more share your YouTube. Let me know where you are watching us from, and then we can acknowledge you. You can join us and also let's know maybe I will share in fear, especially on YouTube and then on Facebook. Vincent Sedono say good morning, Obi. Great to see you guys watching you live from Virginia in US of A. Virginia, and so your affiliate station or a friend Hope for Life Radio. Hope for Life Radio, Virginia. Yadamunyana ase. Fred Y. Amponsa says, Tunsium Estate. Omanonim ho Tunsium Estate o Sunyane. Monso o share ewo YouTube live. That's Patrice upon or Bronx, New York. Sharing. Many thanks to you. Terence Zo. Also o Aka Energy ewo airport. The Aka Energy ewo airport ehona wo hwe Sulemana Enewudin Rahina Audu, also known as Lamtekin Rashid o hwe Hotel Tema Gulf City yedase papa Nana Bafo o Maryland in US of A, Baltimore to be precise. Obi, I'm watching you from Richie, thank you. Richard Mengel Kuma or South Africa, Gordon Jima or Columbus, Ohio, and I was Ekosiisen show no size. Thank you, my brother. Edward Kwabena Balibana or Sogakope and Osei Albert Opoku ewo Achem Erisa Oda Ernest Opoku UGBS University of Ghana Business School in Legon also Osei Dasi Emmanuel Owusu ewo Staten Island, New York. And you say, we love you, Obi. I love you too. Thank you. Elvis Asumenin ewo Ningo. Okay, that's Ningo Pram. Francis Otu, or Maryland. Eric F, or Dallas, Texas, in US of A. Boaten Simon, live from North Dakota. Also, Osei, Yadase, Papa. George Uswansa, or Modena in Italy. Okay. Richmond. Alex from Richmond, Virginia. Your name is Alex Amwa Iwua. Shayin Yadasi Papa Inti Abraham Nabel Ewo Bodjiase in the central region. Bodjiase in the central region. Kwabena Ajimani Yabua or Edmonton, Canada. Inti Nansen Omanhene Ebaho. Watching you live from Burtonsville in Maryland. Hey, anyways, ma yenchia munyina quite strong koso. Ernest Owusu on Facebook so share Columbus, Ohio. Maxwell Cape Town, South Africa. That's Maxwell Enchi. Dennis Nemison also sharing Shraba and Nelke and all the guys. Robert Ahen Birmingham, UK. Daylate Sege in the Adan West District. All of you also watching us on Facebook. Thank you and welcome. It's 30 minutes after 2. Let's get started. Omanhene atenase. Oman Akwaba.
Obi majo so that say.
Nyame adom hoya papa.
I see. The nyame asenso. Okay, and then so ache.
Amen.
Or the famous Adebia Damika, you know, you don't have any choice. Than say Obedanasi. Ohe menkasa yemdo do na na meji asidedi. Ko nyame asidade bebre. The more awo koso da nyame asia wo bona baso no. Na onyame so ehwe waseda ne so. Na ode omumu ye no mre yobi. Ko ene de obesua free David ho.
It's true.
Even in the midst of calamities and then weakness, e ho kwa na the praise and worship no. E sorry bro adwene nti asia so. Nti men nada we ni pay the mreyo wo sinto, but in the midst of that weakness enwane nko ba bia o odwa nko bia no ye twedi ampo nyankopon. You know, once you are part of life sa kwantuo no de sinto mreyo nsahwe ni nyina wo ho entina mreyo nim eni abobo enkanto ho se 90 me pa de sa ya de we de obi fia ode adi fit ne nkra obi Osi media me all say there. Onyame ni Ukraine all so call from bad to worse. Because no agya to one who ne crem say ne all say ya na be dey. E be kunu. Nti ampan so no agro. Wonim say yen so touch mai. Sa touch mai we na eye tumi a e wo so. De dey ma wonkwa ene de dey okuwu. Nti ensem bi a wo ka kire wo ho Sansem na nkasa ana ema wa ye unipa bai. It was no pa de bi adameka wada nyame ase we na wo de wudin make Kwabena Asante me say mediye mediye. What is then left of you? They say you work towards that mediye no. Into what diye because so a journalist. Kwame na first so be journalist and trust Emma. But when Nyame won say wagya to won say mediye no. Work in tandem with that vision. Build the needed capacity. It me AB may the biggest marketing consultant. Work towards it. You know,
the power of positive confession.
Of course.
Positive confession. Bible cracker said, let the weak say I am strong.
I am strong.
And let the poor say
I am rich.
Even though you are poor now, no, you are declaring upon your life.
Declarations.
Say, I am rich.
Declarations.
Positive confession.
If you are the if you are a man in our car, if you are the sign, and you know, now I quite Obianco invested that. Yeah, dear. You have party, Obianco invested that.
Now how quite the one or two kind. You fear the obedience down one kind of. You fear the obedience down crown one kind of. These are the young Kobe. There be if you are there. You need party to be if you are any party to be if you are.
What kind of what
Jatu?
Now be your it okay Jabez and Bible no Bible monenti Jabez mama say oh no wa yaw mo into no tone Jabez it Jabez who say na your man koye man again he invoked that spirit of positive confessions and obon paye Bible say and Jabez called on the God of Israel saying oh that you would bless me indeed and enlarge my territory that your hand will be with me and that you would keep me from evil, that I may not cause pain. And based on some pioneer boy, in Bible said, so God granted him what he requested. As a sign after one prayer. After one prayer.
So it's to encourage Obia Uti. You can't disappoint yourself. It's just a matter of one casa won't pay attention here. Oh, the other uncle told me, Bianoboka, the uncle so. It's messy.
Be that change. I mean, say, let's
experience it. Be the change maker.
That change.
Yes.
And Dr. Yamson,
yes.
When Ishmael Yamson, Oko interview for Nestle at Unilever, Jumano. At the interview, started baby na ofiba no foot row kwan di owura mu no ni suit a share ni mu foot poto in the owura interview room na panel members no ekra started so almost it was you among the kasa wie one of the questions about and say in 20 years time ehinu hu ne ho and o catch almost say in 20 years time he would be chairman of Unilever also kind of mu nyina da form whoa. Now if you throw now but I say at the time na Bibini be a chairman and it was unheard of. Say Bibini be a chairman of Unilever, a company at the time they were employing close to 40,000 Ghanaians.
That's the belief.
40,000. But Okachen say in 20 years time.
At that point,
yes,
yes.
He will be chairman of Unilever. In fact, exactly 20 years. The same month now, call interview, no? That same month, 20 years later, he became chairman of Unilever.
That's it.
The power of positive thinking.
It.
And positive
I know for the 2 now say, Mayor Unilever chairman.
He worked. Baby, your call, he proved the difference. Say clear.
Say, Adiaba call person, what's Adiaba? Oh, Oka in Sempato no one year Juma. No, be the son who no year Juma. And far 1 year, and me branding, Chato Swan and Tro.
Yeah.
You just didn't arrive here.
Of course.
And now, I don't know lawyer. What can I say now? You will be the being a lawyer. May I sign a lawyer? Debbie, make cut to trim. There's no shortcut. There has never been, and I don't think there should be. It's more move for shortcut to life, you know. Don't do now. Go through the mill. Catch say who say me, work towards sure. Especially the area our officer and everything will go on positively for you.
Yeah, and it's in common way very important because you speak to youth maybe and they are like and media me fear me fimu and me mama anhweme and media school the krama and kobi and they say but there are people in your condition or even worse. They've made a decision, and I tell people, say, life is about decisions. And you decide, say, yes, I come from a very poor background, but I've decided to break the chain of poverty in my family. Once you take that decision, then you work at it. Mentna udemrifem, nothing will change if you don't back that declaration I can with the necessary hard worker. Charlie Bibian who best it is the hard work.
Moses Amapaka said, where the Kotoko from Unichiro. Where the Kotoko from Yamfa.
Why are there?
Why are there pa only the MP?
Yes.
and some of the mining companies.
Sure. Takwa Enclave, no?
Na yeje di president so na no ba no be den. So far on farm mine.
Okay.
Inti
President of the Republic. Promise.
There's a promise.
Say omo qualify to manage zone.
Obeso omo se di omo di juma. Inti on farm.
Yeah, the state will have to. Well, only me what I find the positives I mean who omo performance ne mo say. Only say at a point na Ghana there were 4 representatives in African competitions, the 2 for Champions League and a 2 for Confederations Cup. Now you're more than one and CAF a 2 go into every year. He said it only 2 reps per echo. Ghana with a clout in African football 2 is up. Into a performance win is your do money zone. Dreams have since we do money zone.
Dreams.
Yeah, Dreams is where do in Confederations Cup.
Wow.
Yeah. They are very positive for Ghana football. And I'm hoping CAF would reciprocate that by giving us 2 additional slots. Kudos to Moses and the team, to Dreams FC team. And then so
but Moses and Mapaka in the Titakwa. Oh, yeah.
Now, that's the point.
That's the point.
In football.
That's the point.
Hey.
What's now I say? And no, I know I do money zone. Into who she da. Appian found that. Appian found that. Into him the
Sure.
And that is what we are good at. When people are close to their sign, then now Kwabena Santini will be mutia we grow weirska. Wait, she are going to schedule. The Bababi we last Thursday. We mun any more say. Unim na se na wo na Unim na se na na oti ono.
O de onko ye bi.
O de onko nya bi. Oso kusu na o kasa. So that's the point. Until let's congratulate people like Moses Amapaka.
No, he's done so well.
So well.
I mean, so we share me call me ben you wise. Unim at a point. Wilson Athakoye, chairman of Second 11.
Yes.
And I offer me as communications director for Wise. Man, now you prepare for middle league.
Now my brothers also prepare communications director.
Oh yeah, for Second 11 Wise.
Team Samsung going to do what you team Papa Bako dia bemudi.
In the Mekaisa, yeah, prepare for middle league. Man, the cost.
No ma akum no.
Charlie, the cost. Preparing a team for one day, Ombeko training about
what this guy has done, this young man, Moses Amapaka.
What Moses has done in Takwa, because I remember I started with Rose Park. So this whole project started, yeah, we started with a team called Rose Park.
No.
Yes, Rose Park.
It's Rose and Park.
Rose Park on the year. Rose Park was the team we started.
And when the boss is minimal.
Oh yeah. And I think later, Eba Wasaman.
So I go through all this.
Masa bra baby do some pimpins. When this end say nyame ya adum no adru ha. Don't talk if you don't know the story.
Don't talk.
Don't talk if you don't know the story.
Well,
don't talk.
Can we quite a Dominic any a chumun confirm me yesi moje go tamale. Yesi omo the idea of tamale.
Ochina na FA Congress no to elect Congress no with the election.
Fighting today.
No sir, I think the FA says adiana elections never koso. Already, a man for filing application for injunction. I think there are 2 applications for injunction. One from the camp of Alaji Grusa, and the other from the camp of George. If any George Boatian and George name.
George
Free. I think there are 2 those 2 pending applications.
So many
no, say one meeting, or call this committee, or call appeals committee at national and so my to it is or call cast, I think. And your court cast no one just assembly pending or cast there, or call high court said they should injunct the process. But I think the application has been filed, the FA has been served, I'm told. But the FA still says they would go ahead and the MIFI said none of the issues. No.
So well, I think they should check now, because I don't know why they have
so maybe a party will think says I'm acquiring my elections ne cost one power. It renders my application in court in moot.
Court court is share juma. You see a quasi about to be in Koso, Yamajumadi being Koso, Asasi won't be in Koso.
And so once you file the application, it will not file the application.
It will file as the
contention, there is still contention on that. Say the mere filing of the application, should it act as a stay or not? The lawyers are divided on that, but I think the general way and opinion and it's once the application is filed, now your servers are party now, you have to stay the process. And that's the general way. And I know the law lawyer Samson Ladi and show our Joy News, no, and I think that's the general conclusion I mean from the show. But I say Charles Kojo in team. Your friend Mickey Charles.
Or the Kojo in team.
Yeah, Charles Kojo in team. Mickey Charles.
Then make come back or some more radio. I mean, he's a friend Kojo in team. I friend Mickey Charles. How?
And don't even the phone name.
Hey, wait a minute, boss. Now, cousin, when I didn't mammy a gangaria bravo.
Oh,
this is told me a 4,000 is or classic FM. 40 million that time. Yeah,
and the way did you get
oh, my didiache. Oh, no, mammy, that apartment more man. On the white Vectra, referee number, ever family breakum, check back.
90s, name yet 40 million.
40 million, 4,000 Ghana city.
In the 90s?
Yeah. Meji and a fancy kwa cranty because after that cranty 70 cities. What did
you hurry a cranty? Mickey Charles, I call about it to say.
The blood of open out today.
Now, me, I don't want me. Good. Fantastic. Now, me want to Tamela now, Accra.
No Accra, and that demonstration they call so I want cranty. I'm meeting me. See, Anna. Yabomodia dispatching the panel. Honestly, Nanka Yaji and Semna, Yabogana police abasopa or my Juma. Me call occupy Juloniti and the man who say, but an idea or my Juma Pama Miamaniaji because Nanka demonstration Yaji and some.
Nana Yaji Munsem were quite saying Nipane Babroso.
And the coin is a Sena owns a football for Nankasani, Nipabe 124, yeah, delegates a Cassia to a bar. Into way the organizers here, so young football for at least young Kakrana, young player supporters living in the county, and upon a ash go for bedroom crime. And I knew the Biasa force bedroom crime, and the Kakan boom. I think there is any panic baby by Yenny Moment. You're quite a news, Rosabia, at the same GFA for living organizing other fashion percent common message demonstration. Apparently, they almost support to your course now. Yeah, they also came to and join us. But once about demonstrations, you have to be very careful. One way, and then the Paboni be at the frame. Into a good GFA, honestly, we are saying, come on, Mark, the debut on a police phone, see your man, and is daddy. Yeah, yeah, you say about GFA, about the say to do has say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the answer here for GFA. May I catch you, say, Kwamo Fast Running Association, if we are near the Kata sports minister. Into the say, Hannah Mudru, yeah, and I say, much of will be in the view of free. But apparently, no more than the cost of money and into almost a football for among your football fans. I'm not yes, I've been free testing, and I'm a shaman for be. But of one minimum money, no more for Boise, near the BS, Kakra free techimine, and I've been free Sunyani Brekum on the Kayo.
But the thing is, say, Mumpe, how the FA is being run, and as a Ghana football generally is being run, and they are. Delegates or football people have the opportunity say they would vote and change course in FA Congress so we are told so why don't you take advantage of our process Nimum?
Obi only by say anas issues by normalization FIFA the normalization committee by
yes
normalization by honestly a status no more by not near maybe a horror in Kenya because not a executive council no too much powers. Say idea was a Congress here, executive council who can say your more powers no more day. Into at South physicians and surgeons meeting I acquired. Here you know to say young very not a young status none to ma. FIFA for no ever my normalization committee no mandate through farm or matter so. In the year as football for no back Dr. Randy Abeni and Abeni senior circle Palman you be now wanting. And the kicker to boom said, look, so I'm Chelsea, my FIFA for and passes idea where on the time I increase the mandate of the how do you call it, normalization committee. In the middle to Yajitum, not a football be DNSMA, now ya quatanafe, not your status because FIFA my whole say status is a baby or honor nase. And now I say what is tolerable in other jurisdictions, and yet permissible. Because Ghana, BIA, and Rani, and money be different from their Cameroon, and now your friend is saying Egypt. But about the governance media, the corner, but near money be on my bit in Yasawa. Say against us, ye babaka, not football be DNSMA, Nanka Yaga, Yako Congress as a Sasa. I don't know if you Antwata and a racket to Krikuba win elections. And to win elections, maybe I know me, I deal with the Esivaye. Ye kaya, in Kranibe Kabashin, see I know tia yentimi amfa yensan ka status no obekaya nipa ni bi mu cheye per our status ni regulations na members ni bi betimi akọ Congress so when you certain number bia na ya mo ma implement sa ade say no yikohia mu okumase ade ade ne bae o ma implement nti ebe hu se owura no take advantage and a judicial bodies na we efi honum no or manipulate system ni nyina. But you see to the bia na yen football for an kasa so see blame ye ho because it was hard time where uhia see nyina ye be ka bom but akoye yesu ni ye ban obi ona so nya do die bi wo honum na se ne ho to na afi ni wayi nani na de ekoka ye nyina no omode ato nche but obi uni me be ya adwen se ball ya ye in as much ye 124 delegates aye to abara na 123 krana Ghana for no to na because of national teams in no almost etayechi about 30 million Ghanaians. If young one yentimi and yes football ni ye bia nti bia ye be and I can who say the national teams no it is being funded by government. Into me no woni Omanhene your taxes na you tua e de ma ban no and no more funding national teams no. That is why it do baby I was a Ghana for. Because I'm saying me opinion Kwabena Japan no kasasa you know he's been a sport journalist for so many years. And about ban Ose me kai pass o mu change stadium sen ka ban fa ba akomra na football for no so fa ba akomra no na eboa pa because ata na wo ni wo tu wantwi ani ho but ya koye ya ji bibie fra ban se ma football no bedi e ho in 2005 and no na ma sa problems we nyina e de be ba nti on do fi se senke kokota da na nka be bo man no na nka o man ma no so anya kwan aka football asem di be ko se bibia ko football for na de bia no e the problems we be football and me feel say my dad who said the Kwabena Japan cano it makes a lot of sense say there be the way you tana honum and more status the regulations and na may be do be what you say it will be and a crescent ka football for year ni bit ya say me no ka say as of now your clubs need your honuma invitation credit be more as delegates am makota malen because say ketokre kunu fi say sankofo ni mafa invitation cry ya mo bi obi to say me do be say on invitation me no ka say GFA teams so be any invitation Alaji Karim Grusa ki face they invite you there are few clubs officers sankofo di ni mafa invitation cry but is that the way we want to run our association obi I make the pastor who host to program where na wie na enyo Omanhene so Omanhene there or no onye lord but obi obi a why we am ni a osua lord na sefu e hefa pa na what to say you see a headquarters of an association you move from one region at the another region you have two offices no nyina me nya sure say FIFA kra akọ say FIFA the congresses o ti me no o my country for bia so but me nya sure say Zurich say FIFA say okoye congress o Spain na obeto to Zurich dining nyina mo say o mo bia and so people say obey football business na must the person move all the way from Accra to Tamale to go and do football business you can go to your Tamale but at least the office na to honum Edia be na GFA for Johnny and Tiomatoto offices ni nyina yamono. We don't know what is happening. It's Obi.
Are you saying, say, as we speak, no? Say me call GFA office I wo GI Jinchen hona. Obi any ho.
Obi any honum. Obi any ho. So person your football business is here just okota male. But at least so wo okota male. At least be office na to honum. Dia be na usuro. So office o the right na. Adenti na udwane. How what to dining in the office no quarterly. And you sure say FIFA crab to Zurich mo. I can say Okoye Congress or Ghana what to Zurich dining. I don't know. Me just say Obi. And Oyam Renim Obi. Say Obi several a notice of injunction and I say here and now. Oh na maybe I can get you and catch my Asante so lawyer. Men call law school that. Makola Kram in Fahoda. But me some judge Makakra my year me say. So who sit down cry no people na or catch or say court I didn't sabe to the nya buteni ko cancel you cancel now dibima hallelujah what to aduma die no so Alaji Grusa gina court am no ka say obi Alaji Grusa say officer abato na ye koto no niam bi ntwa yi into a court no ye the case no ahye on the 12th of October ya Judge Free so say there be niam bi amodi adi no on tiasie because why just to the same judicial bodies now work and has or the court of arbitration for sports. Name the fundamental human rights because officer Matana found so. Obi, why a law? Maybe a law that you see a afraid to be ordered or trampatum. The other side must be heard. Also, what disqualified George Free? Also, my appeal. appeal no by appeal committee say you dey about the cry nhwemu kura me sure say one yasa rule ni bia kan me nya lord but anyone na me sure say me ni ajapa so you no trust our decision and there was suspicion bi wo say yema bia ekos wo SO special joint judicial bodies and yet judicial bodies ni there omoya obi kira na mo di omo nsa akosha ase adena ye football na duru sa obi now we like to making serious allegations on radio. And if we are a serious nation by now, or say at the CID, I invite you over to Kreko and in executive council. And I just as a World Cup, yeah, you're going so $100,000 in Cindy buyer.
Yeah.
Also, no, your man $100,000 maybe. Now, Mom Cat, a friend, a said, say, man, a kickback of 560,000 Ghana cedis. And Obi, this is a serious allegation. Can I say, it is not from FIFA and it's not from the Ghana Football Association. This is a sika a free abine and Nakufuado. I mean, abine Ghana for yet to Yama abine and Omodima say, or more echo so Madaji, I say your team to Katamu. You will be $100,000. Now, for Ghana, $100,000 I could be ultimate kickback fee honor. Now, Obi, where are your serious allegation? For all you know, no. Players need the crown or Muko World Cup. Every club is a far more. You never know. I wasn't here. Now, Obi, so Obidia Sama Kodan quarter. Dear Benton, a Chinchinanche, because another Benet fourth, Yamibu a feast, no Muko elective congress. A seminar of Roger Jeffrey, the Kodan quarter, yes, hearing on the 12th of October. And it's half 5 days and not 7 days. I'm so weekends to cry the account. And it's half 5 days, Dear Ben Pana, Ebema. Elective Congress, yent min train so, yanko tiasem no. Na obia so munyo no. Na se ne ye kone se George Free, what's my better court no, and pass mu ko George Eketokeku no for mo koye mo ayi mo elections a. Asante na sem ko. So se George Free o qualify say about one year say do kan wa. Mo ko wo abeko o weni a wa weni ulusu a wa lusu. Asante na sem ko bibia ni honum. E wo se ye di go sa stage where na obi. Aya dia e ha. Na no me free Amsterdam but me show panyi bi our airport. Asamo kind of rare hoye pa because obi a football for us a reference be nim nyansa 777 in school da. Also make it chance. I am sorry, I must say football people na football near modia. She suppose football near modia monfa. Na yen so Ghana for no ye be kwa kuchie esi kama multi choice. May you subscribe to DSTV. You have English Premier League, you have La Liga of Spain, you have Italian Serie A, you have French League 1, no. A whole year to Chicago. And then Obi, so national team of ball, Krana, a been crying in national team of ball. Can you Ghana, you two quite co baby see a cobola? Your castle be a CCA. Now the Central African Republic, Abagana has say. Every name catch say, yes, it's your move, Kumase. Every year, said you're 3 Cameroon, no. The same thing you call Africa said to you. You know South Africa World Cup qualifier. The whole world is because South Africa claim say you get dubious penalty against them in Cape Coast. To the extent on social media we were being lampooned all over. I'm reporting my FIFA. You see, they benchy and all of a sudden say you ball African countries which say we have won against Egypt by 6-1 in Kumasi. We have beaten Nigeria in Ghana. Yes, sure, for. But at the end of the day, you know, no be complaining.
For now, me pacho because of time in tea.
Yeah.
At least indication yenya from Tamale ne say ochna the Congress is happening, barring any last minute way be. What would you do? Meaning himself from the volcano. You are not for Kate to continue as president of the FA. What should happen if we have
petitioned the Minister for Youth and Sports. And I can't say, I won't stop at the end because Obi, we are lawyer.
Afena mi school me pacho.
Okay, what you cafe na je yanko yo de dey me nipa bi me bi twam. Afena wo school but at least e ba dem ran ma woni me chen me me dey na Asante so ni Ashama de ya buga ya me call law school da. But so obedi at the same bro hearing notice of hearing na. A prayer mo problem wa kwasa elective congress no. Elective congress any status no there is nothing like elective congress. under normal circumstances, no, the accord will come as an 10th July, no, and no, and there was the mandate of Congress to say, you can say a term we are baby, now, and I'm saying young call elections in the more extended my. They didn't do that. It automatically, no, sir, as ordinary Congress, you know, and a year will be beyond all and void. But because it's a Obian triggers, I didn't know, or much harder now, or more yet, or more juma. But Obi, they are having to say, mainly to us, me fancy you, me and this in you. They are not feed the late E.T. Mensa. And then because they will not sit down for such stupidity. Excuse my language. They will not tolerate Sanya Mana Ekosino. And then Nakran you Honorable Mustafa. And I'm telling him, say, so Honorable Mustafa Tienia, on making sure say elected Congress because we are Kamalenu, they should stop it. Because he's the minister.
Yeah, but the point is the FA is a creation of statute. And already there are some parties in court. And if the court processes are not respected, really, what can a minister of state do?
I'm saying, sir, what we say, maybe I can't forward interest, and maybe I'm the Kaipa, Minusana, yes, a parliamentary from 1 year, the public debate be information status. I'll just look for the right one. Because of your national teams into the Ghana forward interest,
yes.
So and maybe a bit so real national team, why dear. I buy the GFA for years. Because I buy the running national team.
Yeah, that's true.
Sika, I call your football in the last 4 years in the national teams. What you're so being out that year, call ministry home. Now the Mofa, me, Hahamania, at the put $10 million. At the process, I want you to war my way, Obi, I'm out for bread. You can leave your football and get the crack, and your football no so family. Over a catch, what your park on a checking. The club dreams as ni power point you to positions at the Ghana Football Association.
Okay, let's see how tomorrow would go. Of course, I'm
saying, say, yes.
Yes.
Say, I buy Pekwandusu and Tuamufu. Say, the Ekos or Tamaleno, about down a lot of issues. Omunche, Nakoto, and Cousin. And sure, the best of Tamale never changes to a crowd. Intermediate, the American man.
Mickey, me and I say, your best answer in Comobio. Why? Fantastic. Charles Kwejo team, popularly known as Mickey Charles, or a former CEO, Emma Techiman City. And I'm here, in Como Inti. All is not well, as far as our football is concerned. Any issues are able boba. What I can tell you though, and it's team multimedia fully represented Tamale on all our platforms, especially on Asempa FM, on Adum TV, on Adum FM. The live coverage of that GFA Congress in the entire team, Papa Maestro, Immortal, everybody, Tamale, are more prepared. The live coverage on radio, on TV, online.
Yes. But there be a I don't know more close you down. That's a
bit interesting, but the FA has done it.
But say it's here be intent here. Say all administrative work now.
That's what they have said. That's what they have said.
Normal day. Normal day, isn't it?
I don't know Emra and Utia. But ABA Tiamran will be Tia will be to me at the Abrami.
They can move the administrative office from anywhere to somewhere.
Yeah, I think those are the FA, association. And I think it's registered as a company limited by guarantee or so. Charlie.
In the Ghana, by betting me the next if I stop woman.
Almost stop the elections.
There be me a bem. You go meet me all say all ending or say.
Yeah.
And maybe by near say last time wind there. I almost say a guy
on my idea. If we say managing on behalf of the government.
Say you bet me the NS for the Munja and Yemrembina.
I think what's happening in the developed world, and they say they've not told to say because the football people say Bibina Sabaya say Obemwa. Then they dangle the way say, oh, FIFA say, FIFA Mradie. And a FIFA Mradi. In turn, no,
but we are saying FIFA Mradi say, oh, yeah, buy a member man.
Oh, no. Other advanced countries, But the point is, once a buy invest in football, a buy see stadia, aban air supporting national teams, aban air nyoma bebree Emma football. You cannot possibly argue say the state should have absolutely no role in the running of football. It doesn't make sense.
So you're a measured interference.
Absolutely. There should be, because you cannot be pushing money into something that wouldn't say how the money. No. The argument has always been made. Say a bank meska to support national teams. FA no any say bia was kenim na abehwe ministry na eba omo accountant ba ema on the behwe payment.
Abansi kan omo ministry no de omo accountant.
Yes, no there. Say if ministry
abani DH any
DH to make sure say bibia ekwe. But what that then means they say in the proper day-to-day running of our football, should the state have a say or not?
But I think that's the argument. And was say omano enya chefa.
Yeah, I should think so because why? At the end of the day, because of the public interest alone, because omano interest in football. So because of the public interest, the state, because if Ode Bibia Bana Usano Okase before 2005, na state no appointment be omoye onto the FA. They worked seamlessly, confusion biama. It was when after 2005 when we changed your statute, and the Kokwe say football people they be not tension, minister in Russian Hill and coalition course almost every now and then because he did not understand. He's been in football and he didn't understand, say me a minister. And you tell me, say football people from the some exclusive Ghanaians be omuti baby they don't respect Ghanaian laws or munye way na o filing Johnson ko omopa no mbe this omopa money, so that cannot be allowed to continue. I think going forward there should be proper reforms.
I say like the groups and Moses Park and Sanko for na kasadi we. In the team owners and the former FA
they form the FA
now the sports minister on to interfere with him.
How do you? And I think that's the conversation I was saying how going forward.
Sports minister about hobby.
Or could be another invited to the grace occasion.
Now, well, young talk in San Francisco when your invitation, we team unarobede.
That we say they are going to mean say among invitation.
And a restrictive to a certain group of people.
And say about invitation as a delegate to come and vote.
But so you a delegate as a team owner, and I just said okay. It's you only team, you are not a delegate automatic.
Yeah, you might be part of the FA, but say for this election, you invite us a brass a delegate to me by now deco.
To
me by now deco. You've not been invited.
I don't want to see a former team, no. Yeah, near Kotuaba. Nothing at me and what team that I'm Kubi.
I'm saying, delegates for FA elections, or me 120 something. Man, the teams are working bro 100.
And you'll be a discretion.
I don't know how, because I think that reforms should start with football nankasa set up in our country, and the fact say omo delegates nankasa size ni isra. Looking at the number of teams in Ghana, if you want to elect people to come and manage football, 123 delegates.
Odru, right?
By now, I'm sure so Tamale.
No idea or if you
or executive council member in Osei Akobio.
Only the so be din kunda me say no
executive council the highest decision making boy and now
it's omo no ma hwe ama we sinana
say omo na executive council there quite a board members for the FA.
Can you blame them or you can't as it stands?
No, since see and football people are blaming them say omo na buy proposal san common show mo statutes ni mu bio no omo buy omo hu say favor omo no omo so aye cool.
It is na large groups or the court na court say
a large groups at the end of the court no say application of file for injunction and I think the FA entered appearance and omo fixed date on the 12th of this month.
Now obi na court mo yes sir.
Adai
na so nim say me ya de na china onzo so beti ma say me 12 ana mo yes sir.
No say no ntina ebi mo argue said then you should stay for the case to be heard because they are just on the 12th.
That's the court in see me. Court you be the 12. Yes, I don't care.
Yes.
On case on tea. But maybe you may say a court china. It be born by my.
Say if the thing is filed, now you serve one enter appearance. Because mind you say Adiana wo kwa yen and the person or stop you.
Sir, who enter appearance does it restrain you from going ahead with whatever you want to do?
Earlier me catch say there is a whole argument on whether seminar file application it should act as a stay. Ebimu believe we say it should act as a stay. Ebi musu feel said no once a court ne ma order bia no I can go ahead and do what I
say court ni bibia mo can in plain language so be restrain or be catch okay my restrain you until further
say no na court ni be here on the 12th no if the court
it said you bet me court because you train 12 na court because by court but court ni ko case said dem you nya papa bet ma sa abo egu.
That's the problem. So why then do you go and incur that cost na court na kwa kobo egu? So then stay na yenti asem ni nwie. And that's the debate.
Hey,
and only debate no.
I see. Anyway, Obi mami and Chiana Minda a Madina MP no. Minda say why quick. Na ode chopper. Me sure so when chopper ni bi.
Oka Sosu.
Yeah,
Xavier
Sosu. Na Minda say, you know, because some of us na ye di na chiache no. Ebesi na wie kro de ase a chopper kraba no. Me ho adwiri me kakra.
Yeah, me ho adwiri me o.
Me ho adwiri me.
So now no me kai say before 2020 elections. You be discussing na ha. And I had some very beautiful words for him. You recall say you call
Prophet Amwati.
Prophet Amwati program
House of Miracles.
House of Miracles program there oh yeah. And now you're one of the speakers. And man I started and now what time change that day.
Yeah.
And I told you say because that in 2020 election and I told you say the how we're weaving a personal story into preaching or be preaching and how our touchy akoma in that room.
Yeah,
to se nipa na ewo ho no. Said no mo na ekoto aba na nko be winning hands down that day. Eventually he won. Because I told you that's what the same message ne call round or targeting sorry nkwampo the same message ne call round the voter obenya no. Because it is a young man or train a background how we copy orphanage how we be far no a tree and the school fees money co school we or tonyum if I lose my mom if I lose like that I know you know touching story ain't that was the brand that we projected and people loved him for that because the story was like the Ghanaian story of possibilities. When you put your mind to it you can make things happen and you're winning here and people were excited. You know, you might agree with him for the stance on issues, but at least now our image be or you modest or you way because he's on record to have said say and now the modest in tea car cra your friend is saying parliament car the amount of crowd say na unchi saga be go or timo hun say chale way the modesty and the people have known him for that. And me who video no I said say me sure say a real video. Telling me who said later in the crowd, I was extremely disappointed, extremely disappointed. And I think, and then Ramikawaha, because Kofi tried to raise that and Ramikacha and say, "Oh, hold on," because I'm sure I say, "Sosuna Kotnafie Anadri." Essential video, knowing him, he would come back. That's
why I'm here to praise him, honestly.
Yeah,
because Neni Penina Obi, Neni Penina, Nebe Kansema, Emu Remne Hadjine. It's a caution to public speakers thing, you know. Intimikahon okahon titru one war to me di piano. One kasa. Hobi kasa di ano shio tachrema we no. Erolu sa na bagagagagagagasa. One we ya nyomo betimi akika.
And especially in an atmosphere like that. When who party for the excitement
and omano so embrace. You know, sometimes we are pushed to talk some of these things or use some of these words because society need binimo embrace applaud. Those kind of comments are very, very heartbreaking. Honestly, now in fact, they're not you know makumemwa very honorable. Ye koyanim as Ghana for ye Mali for ye Togo for ye Ghana for so unti bibia se bibi chire wadwene de bia meka that edidia term can never and has never and will never and solve a problem now go through no who's BOG sikadi akoso almost say sika na edidia term na dey say sika de beba and ebe correct nipa na mo watcho mo fu and I say be sack nipa na fu no. So who go beyond that normal mark na yin na pese obi agina wako ampa only pose for montem boko mako do BOG makasa in fact agboja ne ato forcing omo di ya say governor na eden ama be sure mo amaji sankomo yin akoso fefefe my boss ami je fi abaso how o ensure say omo ombeka ho so omo di omo chinyo makọ no bia nkoye ntwachia emfa baabia dan kana mo a ne nkomo bedi wo stage so ye resi obia okoye bia eye de na okoye apampam jeni de na okoye kitire bi sebe. And you are not just the normal, you know, you're comfortable with machine, you're nobody cares about them. You are not your move say poto. Nobody cares about that. But Sebi, young man with this background, a lot of inspiration and motivation for the youth.
To the youth. Yes.
Aspiring to enter the August House again, 2024. It will be a share platform Ben or Makari. That's will be a teacher so sorry. No, they respond to Mawa. How are you going to feel? And I'm surprised that people made attempts to even defend that statement. I'm surprised.
How
I'm surprised that people were even attempting.
How do you defend a statement?
To defend such a statement. And they be American. Adiano Abua Konkontiba Obenyini Ayekese Avodana Poncheni we are. Now, as a party and as a government. And don't believe me, because Obi person preba amemumua. Nini yone ne kasane ni bibia o yebiano. We should be interested. The one amemumua no suno. Na na monto ne kasane ni yen expenditure. We should be interested. That interest, you know, and the boy me shape minds and thoughts. They are the credible policies about. Those that are practical and can be implemented,
he goofed
in
big time.
All humility. Yeah. So nipa edono edoso. In fact, wabako semi enkranshema a lot of the youth in this country. Even if but for not the hand of God. Kawauti adan say bia by now sebi kabebia butu ana bebia wo hye no kenya de papa. Don't allow any kind of bibia no exuberance bia no
and that's the word, exuberance. And sometimes when you see the crowd overexcited,
you don't allow. Don't allow.
Because I'm now showing Kofona Nijina the Chinim.
Don't allow.
Or can't ask them no money.
That's what now be odi atem. You tell everybody will look at everybody comfortable. And now they could diatem. I say, hey, because of the distinct role that you have played. This have you susu in your political career. Okay, I feel teaching age. I feel now the whole background. To wasi. To wasi pa na again. Kudos for the introspection. Quickly.
They apologize. And I think it's good because for his brand, you know. Imagine say a sorry be a war Madina constituency. You imagine say in some you say wa me pacho. And no more imagine same way I had to say weekend. You fire sorry platform name wa. You are finished. You know. I think going forward, no, he would a big guide. But let me add, Oman say the young men in politics, no, people should know say baby and your best practices are you see. If you want to make a name for yourself in politics, and yet they be an was say ye KK ne media term na me attack you na the rank of one very decent and quiet, yet they rise in politics. John Mahama,
His Excellency the former
president, was loved across the divide. One person, Professor Mills Bone didn't have the running mate, no. You see the excitement about Kofumo. Because even when he was minister, the conduct in the BBA, people began tipping him, say, oh, this guy will go far. And I think there are several such examples. You can learn. Shobi to say, okay,
Minipay.
Your friend is saying,
your double, oh. Dominic Galvin, come on, be a friend. Okay, Patrick Buama. Yeah.
Extremely decent politician. Extremely decent. It's difficult to get something negative to say about him. But you can see, say, if he keeps the focus, 10 years, 8 years, 15 years from now, say a bank or four to rise up to be presidential aspirant, and the debate may be decent. You don't have to go and insult anybody.
Can you believe that relevant people in society allow Ghanaians to vent their frustrations verbally than venting their spleens like the Niger and the Gabon and the Guinea. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? No, we are baby. Ghana is ripe for coup. Yes. No, how do we do this? And I could about NDC coloration and NPP coloration. Why?
Omoa and the Bia Ghana is ripe for coup. And I wait here. Niome CC ya coup ye be na CC. It as if say coup ne ba.
Why?
The soldiers no will say okay coup ya ye. Politicians A. Now politicians B.
Why?
I don't even understand.
Why? Mr. Ghana for Ubetime de Bia mama emphasize it. You can still continue to believe in your MPP and NDC. But the difference is that when your party is not on the right path, be very bold, fair, and objective to tell your party, say, wait here, and your papa because, say, a chrono, so Timnas, I'll say, and let's not paint almost all the time, say, Ghana is the worst country in the world. It can never be true. It can never. We are aspiring to get there, to get better. In fact, we have the whole network getting better.
Yes.
There were challenges from our leaders to the last person. There were challenges. Over health, there were challenges. Over road, there were challenges. Over food, there were challenges. Over security, there were challenges. Fabiano, there are challenges over there. I remember IGP Krabaso. How or no, I didn't want G.
Demonstration, no?
BOG demonstration.
They did a near perfect job. Solid job. Kudos to the police service.
Yes. So no, I didn't know Jim in penny for almost a shama and you might me da boko. Emma Bibia call kama. Even though the leaders of the demonstration still insist that because the BOG governor was not available. Ombesa Kwabena beam. No more feel say disrespectful. So Mona to Manamaba. Now want to make your petition. And they mean that's their belief.
Yeah, but there is based on what law no movie say was say your fairness.
No, on no
governor Nankasa.
Almost on no Ankasa no mu here say obeji keke. On no Ankasa. Emrebia ni hosa.
Okay.
So almost on no necessary or the any DM almost say.
Na
Obabeji. O waso e ha no nyoma bi koso ensem fata untu kwan unko ba bia adenti na oni uni waso kran na o deputies no obi ama omo how pass am George to social media na masere say o say omo ma watchman adembrada
watchman say the man here is the chief security
eti me ko show mo organogram no
yes
na mo hu ba bia head of security no owo so at as o daily under the governor so at they show organogram na or working daily under the governor so at as and other deputies in so conform motion as.
What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, it's about your petition getting to the person. I would say, if the head of security will give it to the governor,
why should security because the pumping the coast
why should they
but maybe no more suffice or more you know, and the papa. The governor so what he here no onto one among. Now, assembly be one more kind says Sanatia on Fanchi Mumra. Says Sanatia on Fanchi. Madam in pay and command idea see a scene and try to swan propaganda. We have a lot to think about in this country. It is almost the idea be bastard said in your Erica J. Watch your crater tintin dia coma giarino. So it's a member. Sajia semi Yakawa haka Bukata moya or GI or under the watch of Amisha Yaka. I say bosom.
Yeah.
So at a no what to go. Yakawa haka. As a bosom. What the idea cry for them to respond to a problem for us.
AGR.
Yes, it's a BOG, you know. They shouldn't attempt to disrespect us as Ghanaians. The NDC plus the other people who call demonstration. Only the Ghanaians. They are seeking for information. They want explanation.
But again, I mean, I don't think Semitier demonstrators nekasa. Any explanation on Mupeo. The explanations have already been given by BOG. But they say those explanations don't make sense to them. The BOG governor should resign. It is what it is.
But for the NDC to always get what they think is right in their side. It is only fair that also appropriate response in the interest of Ghana, not just the NDC. In the interest of Ghana, because when you BOG it will affect a lot of branches and trees.
Yeah.
So it is in the interest of Ghana and the international world for BOG to come back clean. Not necessarily the NDC, but for us, because they raised very, very important issues in the sight of Omwankasa. How do you respond to those issues? That is key. Abembiane, Ejumakobiana, Ghana Diano. And you're out of place, we say, Obi, Makasa Ujuma Udi, Mintiase, Jerry Mintiase, Castor Mintiase, BOG Mintiase, Monfan Tremu, and Metre. What is wrong with that? Yeah. Once again, to IGP Dampare and the team,
kudos, great job. Great job. To the organizers, i.e. Sami Jeffy, lead organizer on this matter. Fantastic. In fact, demonstrations will be a fake crowd never more. It's a Sami Beka. Wabeka. Oh yeah.
And I know never bamo.
In your say
after in Fiona and then Fiona Chibiano. About to be a year of recording, distortion, misrepresentation, advantage taking, corruption, it increases.
Yeah.
It is a fina year munani de. Sanyoma winning the police service should be prepared.
Because some say omunes demoye occupy finance ministry.
No problem.
Omuria occupy electoral commission.
No problem.
Now Omuria occupy Supreme Court.
No problem. In as much as they will abide by the rules and regulations of the Ghana Police Service.
Yes.
Contrary to those regulations, no. Because it's their right. If they decide to cross the Supreme Court for the next 10 days, who can fight them? We need to protect them because they are serving an interest, a Ghana interest. We should listen to them. And we should tell them at their face that it is not you to decide for Ghana, even when it is not the case.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
I get you. On NST Alkomi a message about on Xavier Sosuwe. I say Obi. Why would Omanhene praise Sosu Xavier? Did anyone ask him to make such frivolous and irresponsible statement without thinking through it? Unfortunately for him, this is not the first time he is misconducting himself publicly. I find it surprising that you and Omanhene are trying to do this. We saw Xavier on the floor of Parliament on January 7th, 2021. We saw his actions with the roadblock at Medina and his constant evasion of arrest. Ernest Yaukome.
Oh, me respect it. The Makanyano is not to support him. You see, so one more thing and to say na more we are. Also, the conversation wouldn't have been like this. Sebi, Mr. Okon, Sebi. Only Panama to any chop or there, but it now say when you know because it is any 24 hours. I actually handed them.
Yeah.
Sebo Payompo no de Kaya, I also saw the Bebanos. But once there's an admission of wrongdoing, beyond that, Minya, Yakanim, Yakina Swetiaso, and Susan Swan, one Casabena for that statement, reckless and uncalled for. No, on one we sit here and I talk about exuberance. I'm out the court here to say, baby, I may find yourself be our party for colleagues war and now for you're careful with the exuberance. The Casa. It is not to shield anybody called to no.
I mean that his statement was irresponsible. It's a matter of fact.
Very responsible. But such an irresponsibility, no. I've been irresponsible. I've been reckless. Mr. Remo, no. Mean to sana money beam. Clearly, beyond this. Sebi. Yes, I insist.
If his constituents think, say, even after say, they still don't understand. And yet they have the opportunity.
Yes.
December 7th.
In fact, one or two sana monocro Parliament, MPP, NDC, MPs no mutu sana mon. We sat here, we condemned the act. The money democracy is beautiful. They say only problem here because you have this.
Sure.
You have the Kokromoti power, election headquarters.
If you are not satisfied,
why do you even waste your time? Why do you identify somebody? Because we have condemned the act.
Sure. But we cannot even possibly associate ourselves with such comments.
We cannot.
No, we can't do that.
If he had not done this apology, the narrative here would have been different altogether. So, Mr. Semo, Obia Nkoshelvo and Shell Xavier Susu for the reckless comments, but Unipana Pacho. Ya bonne kokose ohwe abakose mo de abafa Xavier Susu ana parliament DLC ana miakra me ne banta so obekwa kojina Madina police for the car po ntwi fa that way na okasa say you know all these things but only ni pay edins also be or didn't inform so train who free sign from so no more let matters lie and proceed for the better Ghana cause.
It's true. It's true. Ain't Obi said, Obi, isn't it preposterous that he sought to blame his behavior somehow on the actions of the Bank of Ghana in the same apology letter he issued? Obi so the say apology, no, because I say, what kind of apology now? I say, I am human. And this only demonstrated the anguish, pain, frustrations, and disappointment at the management of the Bank of Ghana and at our current state of affairs as a country.
That's we want fans one.
No, we got the people behind.
Because when crime no me ignore but we need cross our trauma. We know on apologetic. Robert Massasa case.
Calm down.
No, but Obi,
calm down.
You don't come across like this. Say BOG and BOG and TS and the job. All constituents from there no way. So what fairly constituents that do you have to use same words on you? Your constituents, Medina.
Yes.
And you are sure have you been able to achieve 30% of it? There are constraints. You are doing your best. Does it warrant the constituents say or Mumra also attack America? These vulgar words in Chewana. Unprintable words in Chewana.
And I think that line in the apology
very unnecessary.
It was not necessary.
No, because na quite change. Oh, patch I say, oh, patch I'm a beneficiary. And it's what I say.
Because if
you are, my phone, na nya BOG ntina because wash and once so the kobuku. Na BOG no no check abedum. From so be no. If you have issues with BOG and you want to put it across, even as a lawyer. Okay, let's say John. Okay, and I understand or I hear that you have 30 years then at the bar. It would just look at reference to the bar, say John at that point. Say, I know can say if you're dear sir, now can say. Now Xavier so should be patch all the way so toward dia. And me am kaya you can say can say me make double crowd That is where we are coming from. That if onyame wadom wherever you find yourself I will play lead role or a normal human being. These words cannot be entertained in our community and society. More so the churches, because we're a church person.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Tibi Domasi, for the input on their brain.
Very well. We say, Obi, if the government wants to get involved in football in Ghana, they should then go ahead and invest in it. The delegates to the GFA Congress are 2 reps from each of the 18 Premier League clubs, 1 each from Division 1, reps from the regional associations, reps from the referees association, and reps from the coaches association. In the Fred Agbenyo, and anyway, Fred, good afternoon. Or a parliamentary candidate this year will Guan constituency. Okay. Fred Agbenyo, good afternoon to you.
So abandon here. Oh no, Konya 276. You didn't count. Oh no, abandon here.
Oh, your campaign.
Their campaign. What call you? See, I quite party from Nkrumah.
Sir.
Yeah. Their campaign. But they call Brown for no. They know yeah. One man walk on Nkrumah quite party from. The man assassin kwa.
Samo US of A.
Hey. Onye no worry NDC guy. Yeah, sports guy.
Yeah.
Onye no worry.
Yeah.
Onye next one man no. Osaye NDC Bayipa or US.
Oh, money profile, no.
Okay, me trust.
Was it Obi? Every club has a vote. All Premier and Division 1 clubs have a vote, and they don't need any invitation. Those clubs just have to submit names of those who will be representing them to the GFA secretary. On the on now.
Obi na fe membra me common so.
Yes.
Mamenda Alan Chemantiase.
Alan Chemantin.
Alan Kojo Chemantin, baby, I will be ano. Mamenda wase. You are a noble man, and you knew what you are doing.
Adentia.
Oh, complete. When the statement okay, I'll say the founding fathers believe this current MPP I shift your free home and look at reasons in the equity movement. No, clearly.
Asempa FM.
Alan Kojo Chemantin, Chief Alan. Oh no, butterfly movement. You guys know what time is it? He's the man to watch.
Alan Chemantin.
Alan Kojo Chemantin.
Adentia.
Do you think now there's a leader in the MPP?
Why do you ask?
Osei was with all the Banjabong. Do we have a leader in the MPP as we speak now?
Okay, leader, what do you mean?
Because party Nankasa. Omo leader.
Omukoyi national.
Who is the party leader? Who is the party leader? Stephen Tim.
The chairman of the party, Stephen in Tim, general secretary, the CEO of the party, a lawyer, Kudia But what should they do? Our Monyama okay,
oh, Mekwawadi Anama Oba Maswa Kente Hune. Akosia Kume, Kente Hunuko. Do you have a leader?
No, but the argument should be say, okay, I expect this and this and this. It's not happening. So
what is my way? Won't to me as a response to Kennedy Japan, or as a party people. What? My interest continues to be say these are potential people to take the affairs of this country. Obakaya Matuna Kacho say Justin Kodia and chairman in team should take the party and manage the party.
Yeah, but the point say in the government, way to shape in opposition. In opposition, the party chairman is the leader.
Lawyer,
when they are in government, you need this point.
Okay.
When they are in government, the president is the leader of the party, according to the community. Party leader.
Of course, I said Nanado get some different.
Nipa no leader of the party.
Nanado, still the leader of the MPP at this point.
And now
for what?
Or a certain president.
For what?
But he's the certain
president. The party should get Nanado out of it.
How?
So
are you saying they should go and change the constitution?
They are creating chaos for us as citizens to suffer unnecessarily because they are government in power. Now in this crime time crime basabasia, you hear the day because only a potential government in waiting. Now buy also. Oh come see concern or the selfish interest no greed no.
But if the
corruptible acts, no utterances, no.
If the president is the leader of the party, how do they take the party from
the president? He lead any.
The
president should step aside and not reserve for Baumia.
I know as head of government, also on step aside, right?
What the ono make a bibia what the first year say. Many problem. What the make a bibia first year. Me starting the conversation by telling that I now understand why Chief Alan
Omas has reason.
The MPP must shift cultivation from their focus. Founding for the semi-Swadian, they've shifted. I mean, President Rollins Crancy, now who bondog?
Dabina Okaso must shift here. What does he mean?
Indiscipline is too much in the party now. Indiscipline affecting us as a people. When you say a trainer, the
indiscipline being what?
A trainer, I'm a
and then the indiscipline we train him.
The Edika Crown say train the Enya Crown Crana by 1 year for that. While ministers bear a numni dua. And you can say basically 7, 8, 6 years.
Yeah, but that is not party business. That's a
government. Maybe perform. Okay. Make us another. Oh, no,
me question.
No, attacking me.
Me attack you. Me question.
Me shall say free train.
Okay, me too.
The governance under the watch of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
Center no holding you. Now if the government is not holding, now one party leader the government of the day. We feel say any issues as well party. Of course.
In the you are advocating say party executives no should take control of the party.
And yes, our worst is the best MPP. It will affect us because our term of office no I can't another 1 year.
If I may ask, what is that indiscipline? Ekosuna ufi say nunti, ama why you concerned? Indiscipline there.
Dominic.
No, Dominic.
What indiscipline meaning?
Meaning.
Are you saying you don't see, you don't feel,
but
you don't
tell
hear?
us what is it?
Party nimu. Hey Obi, na no ane wana. MPP party do muye.
What is it? What is it that unusual? Officer Nuntino, and was a party executive, edgy party, ni free leader of the party in some.
Well, meaning.
No, maybe when you tell me, I might be convinced. So now you have to convince me.
Problem, yeah.
ade.
Na say the now be na party shemra kwa ini so. Party na nkasa shemra for elections kura na. The likes of Chema won to me ne omo makaka ni na. Omo this party is yes. Just that keke. Party shemra keke kura keka. Party shemra keke. Yewura boache jako de no kai. Mrakeke would have say just with discipline in the party itself. Ayekosoko. And we keep accepting there was a party and you might say yes, Saha no mudeba bem. In the Sana governors na ya zigzag. Party keke. No more come National Council ya munim DCC one. Na chairman for be 4. As if say hoye makola market omko che den one thing. MPP pani. Di wo dem nim hwe kura no. Man fa foko any Kwabena Japan share. Dan won be interview Kwabena Japan one say, one can just say MPP na no me ani. Koye omo bo pod ni fa so, one can tell. Is this the MPP? They are a joke.
But the team ana ewo ho ana afoko ene Kwabena Japan. Those executives are no longer in office.
Deterioration did not start today. So the expectation of this current executives was to put their feet down, to stop some of these things that are affecting our citizens. Now, about this, correct me. The reason why indiscipline is shooting to the highest level is that even those who are claiming that they are in charge, they are not in charge. Now, with the IGP, also party ni encourage your Ecosu IGP ni sense now party be IGP better now the Ecosu IGP ni side the crowd will be just that me this damn party man crowd me no try me criticize it to be as one academy say why flowers be on anymore then they will not pray say photo finish IGP but we don't know too much indiscipline in the MPP is affecting governance in this country. But too much indiscipline on the part of this government is affecting us as citizens. Too much indiscipline in this country is letting a lot of people. Too much indiscipline. Say no but things are just shifting to the other side. It's not helping us.
Okay, let me help you. Are you saying, sir, there is so much indiscipline in the NPP? Until you think the National Executive should take hold of the party. Your example of that indiscipline, and it's a party, Eshemra party for no indi so. I don't know specific examples, but you made that general statement. No, that's not the end. You have to contextualize the argument.
I can speak as a Ghanaian.
I know.
Their behavior, their utterances, their greed, their corruptible lifestyles. No, hold on. Okay. I know behind who they own go school here. You know na tia na go school buy. And now here.
Omanhene trouble. Omanhene.
Mo yesem nka
bi. Omanhene won so trouble.
Obia ye to ene no wada matie obi. Wada matie o. Dia koso ene bia wo Ghana no. But dey na kabeka.
The make catch on say.
And then because what was that?
No, me no call the pepper.
There be because you say. Elder
Kwabena. Yes.
The MPP should sit up because Adiebi Omoya Enkoye Omo party.
Yes.
Ehun sunsanso no. Esanso omo no mo abemu no. Eba yentima mu fo no.
Okay.
Enioma no de metimi adi bebre egu akwan mu. But I don't make them say who are bemu.
Yes.
Now ni be 1 to 2 ye. Some year na 1 to 2 ye no. E be spillover. E ba ummanum for. It is a okas yenye air. E din si e be e. If we say won na oka e no, who ye bi. Illegal mining, illegal galamsey.
Illegal mining, galamsey.
Galamsey. Who they had the president and issue ade hu. Him for na involved now. No be wadaroma. They be a duka metinase. They cannot fight it on their own. National security for the other agencies say them. But when they bring akukudru, say NDC ni at this point so Benya Kukudro say okay illegal mining and obefa undercover or MPP ni at this point say unim say didi ye honkomo the illegal miners na beti match MPP fo ahodo a omo ye kwa wase crop omo bobo din bebre kire omo concession ni we die ni we kwa do abeja na ofa so a we abeja ni nua ha we na esidan we ha we na stade ni na ekoso. It is a plea to the current executives. Take hold of your party because unfortunately or fortunately for us who now are ben it chaos will be about spillover no about young.
But the other challenge, and I want us to be real, man. If you are in a party the size of the NPP or the NDC, now we are a National Executive Committee, a team. Sometimes and so on, we expect so much from them because man, unim say this is a party, even on membership in Kwano, registered members in Kwano, in excess of 500,000. It's a huge political party, and you cannot possibly control the behavior of each single member, and especially say party now over the years are building demigods among themselves. It becomes difficult for you to now be calling people to order. Yes. And we have to also encourage national executives of both parties the discipline within their ranks here, because you have to manage a disciplined organization. Say be a president and as a government, you can manage the government and manage. On that score, I agree with you.
Branch executives now said the indiscipline is too much, and someone must stop them. Who is that someone?
No, but the point is, when they say indiscipline, and that's the kind of conversation I am in. Okay, say indiscipline. What do you mean? Contextualize it. Yes.
And more the dance is you whom be back.
Sure.
And I dance to be on my classified.
Yes.
A bit me breaking system.
Yeah, I agree. Me, if you come and say okay, I think say ABR say Obi contested presidential aspirant. Now original platform so eka bibia. The party executive should ensure say Emma Obia and respond in the nipa bi abe responding.
What the men why? Nyoma
go outside.
Men why? And Nyoma honorable Kennedy Japan.
Yes.
What is the party's position on that tax? How the Nicolish, what's the party's position?
You expect the party to issue a statement?
No, Mibusa, what's the party's position?
But how would I know?
So no can read here.
Yes.
Maybe Beka. Oh, a problem with me now.
No, but are you saying based on the
Wakana? Yes. Oh, Kase, you want ya Jaya Wama, and no be a day. AGSM. A GSM, we have any extra waffle.
Yes.
It's the young person, GSM. And then I see it don't come on. And I'm saying, Obia, we are paying you fear, won't me found Nancy from no. Say, and Susan saw any papa back if you are. Obisa found.
Okay, into the position you asked, the meaning say you were expecting, say, based on in Sama ABR, Honorable Ken Ekano, the party executive should call them, sit them down, hear them out, and say, Charlie, let's sleep in dogs and let's focus.
It's one of the many issues. Party and pay attention. And I tell my own to me, quite so flout to my party regulations. Now, what presidential candidacy? Because I want Tiana. In Asante region, almost all the flag bearers say he will be in the party for no in Montiana. Why do we want to do this? Because National Council meeting wouldn't be a casual. Chairman for Bakumako and 9. I want 10 tigers. Why?
I want 10 tigers, saying. Because at the end of the National Council, decisions are based on voting. Dominic, majority vote here.
Me come back and forth. The catcher say, me say, Chief Alan. Now the catcher secretary no Central Region. So on can say, or see Enkusiaga. I'm not serving the MPP's interest. I'll serve the Ghana interest. It would be criticize more. One friend say, and I want to cross him to me, cry when I'm refusing. Now,
no, but are you saying, are you saying, sir, when they are criticized, they also don't have the right to say, ABS breakaway be a bar. This breakaway don't they have that right?
Breakaway the bad.
Osei secretary. Osei secretary what central region says. No say they in Ngusiaga. Na Ken, that's one.
Me uncle say Ngusiaga. That is the you forget yourself. Anytime you have a certain level of power be if say obi abetra open. Some say to me twemko me and trafako. This is so it.
Yes. But train me omeba. Game park games.
Yeah. Good fellow, Mama Menchiano.
Yeah, good fellow day of.
But Balcony on Mudia Bandia and you balcony
and they pick one.
Pick a new joke.
I know from 1 to 36.
And you joke
1 to
before
36.
Before I met you more crown. Me for resume trim quickly. Alan Chairman Tiachita for Munya cut and paste. Many honorable Obiamo interview here, Nasem. 11th or 12th July, oh baby.
No, say Obiamo ayedin.
Obiamo, I say, or the Alan Chairman Tibekot. Obiamo, on what the chief Alan Quaid or Cotto. Now, part of them will come to my father. Obiamo on the capacity.
No, never goes okay.
So I take
a look. Oh,
I chatted that though. I chatted that 12 July.
Oh, sir.
I'm privilege through Dominic. No better than the program. I know Ken Kani na Obaka me bam say MP before she say MN am interest or MN don't preach tribalism, don't do
yeah.
And you know you know say e she say mu no wa ba wa dwene say o independent ni bia no party this or do be court. They need to test it. Say akoba say obi ati ne ho. It has nothing to do with Alan Kojo Tremantin. Alan Tremantin chita for Chief Alan. Ka chere what chita for no. When you brace up a movement there, move.
On stay focused.
Yes, because we know on Baba to go now. We know Omanhene had no Musa say the orphan going.
Na November 4th about on the own share down far the Ekosiisen of former Mayo.
Oh baby, you
November 4th.
Monday maybe 2. Now we are my conference best 6 Friday. I say ni pa no maka nyom jai. Oh. Nipa I work nyina omokosi akan o MPP na so mo jai mebo nipa baako za ko so 6 no za nko for need nkunim
as in for MP
yes na daily dispatch so shock no number to front page no I say the daily dispatch
na za 26 no mo maka ni nya say nipa baako pe na e
yo man nko edem sa keke okai Queenos
Okay, Queen of should be Patrick Boama.
There be okay Queen.
Hey, okay, Queen of ye, baby, Mamia Fiakoto Mokon, and a Doku Amokon. And Udi Dine Beba.
Complete.
Nipa o winning.
Lejo Kuku Minyon Baby.
Lejo Kuku.
Me no mo baby. Minya friend na me between trials because a bring ho. Baby Jefferson you other fair colored man and net jam. Minyon baby.
That's Ablikuma Central.
Minyon baby.
The whole winning.
Yeah, and yes, it is happening. It is happening. The minimum we name what that.
Yeah, so my in the crowd that.
No be. What the hell me catch was what the hell me catch obi. Say Papa and no or you're one of the finest marketers we've had in this country. Ariba to MTN to Glo to
Hey, Jordan.
Now come to team Nicole. Me catch the wa ma uni message. I told you. Only Hana Naka me catch us obedient could him now. Papa Bakuno man and call for baby. One constituency drabbing. There's a guy the who switch out. He's gone. Wafa
drabbing.
My team is there. They are done. Opa Yentunchia.
Drabbing.
Uninyoma ya ahead of time.
And you emu yehu ba.
What do you say?
And I said you're okay can
emu yehu e normal. The stakes are not high. Unim so be din kugua e ma Friday ba. The stakes are not high. My feel for swamp of Omanhene about to the stakes are of the chairman. Stakes been high. Oh, kwakotwaba. You never bomb by the processes no. Clean, fair and objective. That's why NDC occupy is in as if we say we need problem. Omunimra so. So they are not an authority on themselves.
Yeah. And the elections, he said, your friends say, orphan constituencies, the normal share, say, constituencies with sitting MPs, I know your next year.
Oh, no, your Pamaka can be now be
sitting MPs.
Subin, for instance, may watch you fiada.
Subin.
Oh,
Subin, you know MP or
Missy, may watch you fiada. On the better, may watch you.
Subin MP in the same.
Missy, may watch us on the better of the pool.
Na ye. Asante
Achemno. Waka we cry Eugene Enchili Eugene don't be back on our president.
Eugene Ahin.
Massa. Tell him. Kacheno.
Eugene Ahin.
Kacheno.
Ono ne ho ye yi o.
Me se Kacheno.
Central region.
Ono do afọ. On a president Timi Kwako kan say yento abama we no. Na former MP ni gina chi.
Na de no ko on post.
Na post pa.
Do me e ho ko on post. So be contest.
President akudra to enu tu. And on a president ko ye no ma won ma o ka za branch no muntu. Ana on ko ka za.
Na George Anda gina ho.
O gina chipe. Na nanim o de hwe president say atodo so. Papa wadi mewu.
Oh, I never could have found
Osei was
oh God. It will be said. Obi, ask Omanhene what his team has found out in Ofuasia Yerebi constituency. Or say Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma or lawyer Eric Owusu. Now Eric Owusu means higher.
Oh, I never know.
No. Almost lawyer Eric Owusu means. Na Kojo Opon Kroma so call no post. No Obi be contesting.
My brother, my phone for report to him.
Oh, Master
Mama for report to him. We have to be sincere in whatever we
Ofuasia Yerebi.
Ona Kojo
Opon Kroma constituency.
Oh, my sorry cry. Now where they did.
Na Kojo Opon Kroma constituency. Kojo Opon Kroma contesting. So we said Obi okay this one ma mention Kofi J, I've seen your first message but we'll come back to it. Also Obi Ewutu Senya West, two people are contesting in Ewutu Senya West constituency, Eugene Ahene and Amos Okai. Eugene Ahene, Amos Okai. Oh, okay. But our first message, and I will go through it and then we'll see what we can do about it subsequently for you. Obi, I totally agree with Omanhene. The chairman and the general secretary must take action against Wontumi and some regional and constituency executives who are not adhering to the party guidelines. Ranking member, Ewa Belgium, he adds the indiscipline is too much and someone must stop them. Ranking member in Belgium, thank you. This one says, Obi, okay, lawyer Eric Owusu means, and I'm told he just retired as a senior clerk of parliament. Senior clerk of parliament. And opposite of contest Kojo Opon Kroma. Hey, and I could do. Wow. Okay, we'll see about that. But we say, hey, also for Omanhene Kwabena Asante. One for Udi Anka. Let me see. This one says, Obi, I think the FA is registered as a company limited liability company. This was done after the Winneba Declaration, which led to the FA being incorporated under Companies Code Act 179, now Act 992. That's Alex Matter. Alex, I don't know if after the, you know that company under or more registered under 179. I don't know if that was what was dissolved during the normalization. You remember, say, Abaye dissolve that company. And I don't know if in the new registration, almost saying a limited by a company, a limited liability company, they would have to find out and see how I know so Ebeko. We say Obi Nanado is the cause of all the problems in the NPP. We should tell him in the face. KK and Odi way Abraying. This one says, Obi, tell him to mention other names of those acting in discipline in the party. If he is a man, Nawun to me is not the focus. He is just dancing around. He should be bold if he is a man. Mami Fiakoto, good afternoon to you for coming through with this. Well, let me say a big good afternoon to you, Kojo Akofo. Kojo Akofo of the Ghana School of Law. Teacher ni ewo Hokra School ne saying school community day school award President JEML's Chromono. Into good afternoon to you wherever you are. It will be good afternoon to you and Omanhene. Do you think Xavier Sosu is still a good role model to his constituent? Ohinijan, I don't know, honestly. Let me see. There are lots and lots of other messages here. We say, Obi, God bless our homeland. Ghana is always protecting Ghana. That's why all those who are not fit to hold positions in Ghana are being exposed. We have to extensively study their character well before giving them positions. Sosu should be expelled immediately. These are the reasons why most of the youth are becoming disrespectful. David Nkrumah, and he again says, okay, but David Nkrumah, ma yemfa insiho. I think you've made your point. Thank you. Ma menfa we enchemna mensaimra back to my messages no. Game Pack Games say omode pick 4 game no abanti or 2 games. You pick 4 games and I pick 1. Pick 4 no. The numbers 0 to 9. 0 to 9. Obe pick 4 from 0 to 9. Na wecha ebummawa oko. And once o pick your number na, you can play it on your phone in the star 946 hash. Star 946 hash. On all networks and select 4 numbers from 0 to 9 and then bingo, you are good to go. Also, power bit my website. Now I could play on the website. You know, Ubet was download the app, Game Pack Games app, no, from their website again. We're Android user. Now what you have to come and listen to or watch the live draw. Live draw, that's what Doom TV. So 9 a.m., 12 noon, 6 p.m. every day. 9 a.m., 12 noon, 6 p.m. Monday to Sunday. Now in the morning, Shannon. So let's play this game and cash out on some very, very good mola. For the pick 1 game, you know the numbers 0 to 36. 0 to 36. Obefa 1 number. And also a boom mawa. Sikebia would chai, you know, from 10 cities to 350 Ghana. Sikebia would be channel. Yeah, boho times 26 at the mouse. Udia or number bakuna ube choose no boom mawa 26 times Sika udi try and any Sika ubidi. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Into moma yen shannon so. Sounds so ena syntax tank. And I don't know your preferred color of tank. Inti sa ope tank pa si udan so a o preferred color ye color ben syntax e will be. Guarantee ben pa na uhia on tank a wo kwakoto no syntax e will be. What kind of inner layer in this tank ni mu no? Inner layer ben na ope. Ope double one, ope triple, ope quadruple. As many inner layers you want, syntax e will be. Inti kai say no matter your water needs, syntax e will be. Inti yakasa syntax tank. A strong, a sign a tough. You will over 300 agents ewo Ghana. To order a tank, call 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 and visit Syntax on social media at Syntax Ghana, or you can shop online syntaxgh.com. syntaxgh.com. Syntax a strong, a tough into mama yen shannon so. Hotel Papa and the Ghana ha will be a jiatum a MJ Grand Hotel, a 3-star hotel with a touch of modern standard facilities. Inti the heart of East Legon, more money East Legon. You street view East Legon, if you know Abochiman Street, a 5-minute drive from the Kotoka International Airport. Oko Hotel ha. You pool bar area, a hoife papa min Canada. Now, our pool bar area, they are very convenient for out-of-office business meetings, while away time. I mean, you want to go and enjoy your leisure hours, you want to go and relax, that is where you have to go to. On Sundays, your Sunday buffet. Now, your buffet, your mouth-watering meals from local to continental dishes. Very affordable rate. Oba, because Obano, or you below 6 years, will be free. So between 7 to 12 years, will be 50% off the rate. and a 50% discount really. And yes, I have a bachelorette package, and also you have finger food platter for 10 people. You have a classic table setup. Yes, I have a birthday buffet package, for 20 people minimum. You have a private room, you have a table setup, you have a soft drinks. Na BBA Timiakoye amount. Fridays, first Friday and the last Friday of every month. Friday live band and barbecue night. A Bonsu brutal. Fre. Na your reservations is here 0540 121 836 0540 121 836. Na BBA Timiakoye emfa emau. Enti moma yenyina yenhye nso Access Bank achade enko promotion nso sa wonte ya mepache otie mo a munua no mo amano na ye o mo send musika mesre wani die mo a mo mfa sa sika ne mfa any of these platforms Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, Ria, ZPay, Unity Link and Express Pay. So I'm going to find any of these platforms so ubetima ko Access Bank branch bi akwa akwaje usika. Na uko na sisika na ye de sende ono 500 Ghana cedis or above. And Access Bank ye che wade kwa. Ye che airtime, ye che branded Access Bank souvenirs. In the nyoma ye de che de bubruja, ye che nyoma nkasa. I know say Access Bank no say ye nya sende uskafa platforms am bebo so na. Sika no betima ba directly into your Access Bank account. And I say wo mobile money wallet so. And no betima kwa kwaji over the counter. Ewo ye branch bia. It's free. Say o kwa kwaji foreign remittance e free. Won't your commission bia e free. You don't pay anything. You don't pay anything. You know, it's free. And you tell a friend to tell another friend. Say yeah, sending this case from Anonia or my Fanfa Access Bank. Na chedi enko promo we die. Emu edewu. Access Bank have 53 branches wakana. Weekdays nyina ye adwuma. Weekends and so some selected branches a ye adwuma. Me pacho say fa remittance transactions hon kwa dia. Bank ne ba kope. Access Bank. More than banking. Enti muma yenyina yenhye nso. Na ene roofing company fufrobia ba Ghana ha dodo agyatum a roofing company. Ejuma nkofo na ebonese wani ensa okacho ye frɛ won omudin ni kra ye flex dada bies. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. For over 30 years and omaye ejuma wo Ghana. In fact, ope affordable source of quality innovative roofing sheets and accessories. A Shelter Afrique Roof Zone what's that we call. Yeah, long span, tiled aluminium and aloe zinc roofing sheet, including clip lock and IBR. Yes, I was circular and accessories be to say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, yeah, were gable trims. Shelter Afrique, SI was passion for quality roofing sheet and open detailed roof installation. A Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Now, omu product no, it's made from the best quality. Zinc, aluminum, and aluminium coils. We give your roof long life and trouble-free cover for many, many, many years. Yebe bowo dan somawa, ja. So many years na ehon tochema bibia demukrojen. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Yewa number 129 Rolliat Castle Road. Ewo kokomlemle heya. Frewon. Ewo 0262 225744. 0262 225744. And ubetba fre 0241 360 139. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. The builder's choice. Into your monso airboa papa. And edi jumedi brem. Into my main kai mobile say game pack games no amanfo each edi in the chebi. Pick 4 game no between 0 to 9. Pick 4 numbers. A boom mawa na kwa ena o konenti moma yenyina yenhyanenso na bibia ntimi enkoye Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. So dem kai no ade a ene yebenya honorable Kojo Edu Asare ewa ha sanso ena honorable Hajide oye brutal pious enam Hajide no Charlie we say Obi I agree with my namesake 100%. It appears that the president and a few people around him do not care what happens to the party after their tenure. The stiff-necked approach of the president and the few people around him is just too much. It is destroying the party. Some of us are bleeding inside. Omanhene Kwabena Asante, Lakeside Estate, Community 6, Accra. Good day, Obi. Please tell my half-brother, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, that he should stop giving false hope to some parliamentary aspirant. Why am I saying this? Last 3 years, he predicted a win for a Kwiakuo on Esutifi North constituency primaries on this same show. But the Kwiakuo chopped or placed last when the election was conducted. Mad Lion, Ewa Afuhidiem. Obi, tell Omanhene that every loser has something to say. If Alan and others did well, do you think they would do all these? Remember President Kufuor, it's better to be a messenger in the ruling party than the general secretary in opposition. Okay? Where's the Obi? Please read my message. Tell Omanhene that he is not speaking with you, he's speaking with us. Okay, I am KB from Accra. KB, thank you. Where's the Obi? Okay. Obi, is there any update on Honorable James Jachikwesin's case? Kweku Nketia or Sumahinkro. Kweku, we would get you the update in due course. This is from General Ortega. I'll say, Obi, it's unfortunate the vituperation of Xavier, which might be out of frustration. Obi, the universal adult suffrage in our constitution makes public officials our servants and employees. If public officials fail in their duty and inflict suffering on the citizenry, but refuse to take responsibility with impunity, it can attract such comment. Our tragedy under this regime is the rule with letter of the law without the spirit of the law. Morality makes democracy effective. Okay. Where's the Obi? Don't overrate Prof. Ewatema. Prof, I'm overrating Kojo Oponkroma. You think so? I think he's done well, at least from what I see and the report we also get from his constituency. I think he's done well. But you argue, say, I should go to all communities around Ofuasia Irebi and see the privation. Now, the people no longer enjoy his sweet talk, or they are asking for concrete development, Prof. in Tema. But, Prof, for concrete development, I mean, the few I know, I think he's not performed that badly. Of course, I might not be in the constituency, but at least we also get report. We also see things. I don't think that he's performed that badly as far as his constituency is concerned. Yes, at least I might be wrong, but that's my position. And I think based on what I know, delegate net one as well, I will not be surprised. We say, Obi, I'm enjoying your show at Achim Kusi. Emmanuel Buedi Edie Inie, and he says, Obi, please tell Omanhene that Ernest Yaokumi has won the NPP primaries at Akwitia already. Okay, I hear you. I don't doubt that. I think Ernest is a solid guy. Where's Obi? In fact, I am highly disappointed in Omanhene for asking President Akufo-Addo to step aside and hand over the presidency to his vice. Eja Afol Ewo Ewutu Bantama Edie. And on Eja, we can always agree to disagree. Where's Obi? What about Sekendi constituency? Kwabena from Sekendi. Kwabena, what is it about Sekendi constituency? And then we can respond accordingly. Ekosiisen. I don't know mama yentie we mra messages na edorso. But when we come back, I'll take time and read all the messages for you, and then we zoom straight into our discussion segment. Stay with us.
Some banks treat you like this. Others like this. But at Axis Bank, we treat you like this. Why settle for less when the best customer experience starts and ends at Axis Bank? We are always on call all week from Monday to Sunday to offer you the best financial advice and solutions. It's not just talk, it's about time you experience it too. Visit any Axis Bank branch today or call us toll free 0800 00 4400. Axis Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then I want to why you still for Sano.
ono kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sani me na mu twetwe no. Emu aye titiriti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Wo hu na enwanwa. Enu a me fridwom bae na me ka kire wo se. Mato 3p garlic mixture aba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3p garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mu afusane no. Echeyi. Natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye.
Aha. Na no na madam Fukofimpo ka kire me se. Piwak natural health for bi bidro bi omodi aba. Ye friend no 3p garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojo ne waposo na asori a. Wo complain no. Sa wonum 3p a. Ebe jane se hum. Edro yi enya ma pemfo. Emma wo ma wo manofo. Ananse nkwada wo nyanya mfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum.
3p garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and Kings Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5. Little George. Asama. Ekus Pharmacy. Kasua. Tribe of Judah. Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24. And 020-100-0021.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti bi si o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso de bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
No one can chance me efiewura ram soma o. Besene aduane won timi akire mu ye. Anti bi.
Yes, efiewura mi ni.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Ane, eye sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Ane, wo a onim.
Na me baba yi kire se ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye aduane mre no na hwie wo de akoto bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what jina ho ma tenant akasa wanim sa.
Wo betimenka.
FDA agi edwudi nkrato yi atum. In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Hello, Pacho, my name is John Okuman and Kase.
Pacho, I'm.
Aha, you're from Philip, I'm a free MTN. Cecilia, who say Ubia Manuska. Now you be here, say, Obabo pen number. Now, boy, me to me this cannot to account to no.
Any of the back.
Or Dada woo. Ain't see that. Say empty baby south for more pin and more move. Yet see Biara and for more pin and show Biada. So I do Montenewa and maybe I shall number F1. MTN the number back open ACWA. On the best war. A 0244 300,000. Show Musuye. Winning now, we are good together everywhere you go.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even just tight with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy
EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
If you should be a sunny in a shelter Africa roof zone, and then chance here the board down so, and then what can deal? Your papa nebo for some Ghana dish. Shelter Africa roof zone, it can chance bit say long span, tiled aluminium, and the allozinc roofing sheet bit say clip lock, IBR, in a circular, I can bit say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, and the gable trims and so on. Shelter Africa roof zone and chance, and your papa, yet the zinc alum, and the aluminium nae. It is all the board down so. Eya Fibo. Prepare Shelter Africa Roof Zone. Ewa number 129 Royal Castle Road. Kokomlemle. Fred 026-222-5744. Shelter Africa Roof Zone. The builder's choice.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's as you win. So the year Jania. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no sushi muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A grade one. Na me say me chokwa men quine. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence. The money na.
Se wushia ama na me sifit gusuna mesrea. Yo wan me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. And twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me dia magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibinama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania maame num di bidie twitwi yense no asaya bebie mu bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
enkratui FDA agiatum.
Hello, Auntie Esi. Abrabo mo te sen.
Teacher Kojo, me how ten kure. Afi mi ntimi nyina no. Ye di awoda ni wie ya pe ene ye betwa mekaniem. Ensio ka gumi so school fees ni daika. Yenka won ameje won hobosia ni nso gumi so.
Oh, Auntie Esi. Ade na wo de ye ka de so a e chen de wunya ato ho so sei. Wo beka ye a metu ofu se enigedie no ti so. Biom ansa na obeje besia anase loan no hwe wosika sem asodi ahodo ene kwane a obefa so atua besia no
enough for more mehia de drosso
ani ye nyina hia niam pi enunti na esese ye ne ko ni nyina ho hyase efridi eben wo ene de hia wo pa wo ye no sa ebebo wa ma watumi edede eba wo nsem atwitwa wo ho manaso yemfa no se opese wotua wo dan ka anase wodi infemienu eto asase eba saa esese wodi sika a wonya no ebi eto susu anase wodi beto investment account mo bribia
oyo ene free na kroma ye no se de waka no na masika samade so egume so na brase
ani enyi sika ewo bre a wonye ho hyehyeye hwe sika eba wo nsem so na fa ye won totoye ma wani enini a woto achi na to wahi ade ho susu afei bobisia ni da ho mu na tua no ne bra no
the Ruboy Frigana ban.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina meche angel cola. Me bread obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi. Sister, wo dear mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no my budget angel apple lime.
What ye? Sanya from my dear. Mr. Angel Cola, any angel orange, and a mania. I think it's also from wifey. For us, Chester, no, Ebesia. Never angel drinks in a room. Obianca in Winnie. There was some mono, no anum.
Annie, that's a massa. And no ano.
There be a sunny and no. Hey, angel Cola, the Asempa bowl. Angel drinks here. I'm in a bush. I don't call soft drinks beverages limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA. I did Yatum.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana koma e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 since we buy da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say we be di mula wa bra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana we be channel fa bo hu predio no sia me 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bon wa hwe yim
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a kunua,
Ostek properties promo idea. Emuodo.
Krumha and he for now benya sasi 7,000 Ghana cedis. Na ya chow cement 10 bags any blocks 200 daka home.
Me kodo do wa ko jimi die seseya.
Enye do wan ko na wo sasi ni bi wo. Ebi wa sebi Shine Hills, do you Murama Town, Afenya, Ayikuma, Asutwari Junction, Sun City eche ho no a na afa Chopoli. Won sasi no enkrata wo ho asempie ni ho. Wo council na person de begia sasi a. Ekwai da ho. Se usika enso a, wo no betna se. Na what show say de obetua. Oxtec property e wo dodo a. One fire service no and e bon hwani mu. Ana frɛ 0244 684069 ana 0266 101406 ana 0240 933748.
Senior wants you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say Syntax Tank to me jine a real sakra bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say Syntax Tank Korea any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti ma chere size, color, type biara wo pe Syntax Tank beyama. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na upe dien. Frakra ewo 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax Tank emu dahokai. Syntax Tank eye strong eye tough.
Enkrofo keka se wo ba wa homegye mu a enche na wawu. Me de megidi se abrabomu atete na ma won dwene sa. Ewo mu se na me ye madwuma de nanso metoto me da chinye. Eto me ntoboa wa snit. Emfie aduonu nie a me ba ma homegye mu. Snit tua me pension bosomi bia. Me yire a oye dwadeni. Enso de ne ho dom snit. Ene ye ni na ye maso se omo behwe yen. Eye nsura se wudu wo mpeni yumu a wo benya adofo ama waboa wo sikasem mu. Na mum endane ohaw enna wonso. Se wo pamade dwadeni emranim ni anase wo ye adwumawura ene abrabomu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa. Fa ho dom seed a free snit na se wo ba wa homegye mu anase yare bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na se wo free mu nso a snit betua sikapudu ama won a wugya won akiri. Eye wo da atwe o fa no personal first star 711 star 9 hash na sha se tua won toboa first snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di ambosha so kai sen hye kakra da
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se ebasa ye modan so ye mfa nchense papa ehwo te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana foi ni e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colourlink Plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation ene de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colourlink Plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say woto Colourlink Plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries ene do saka gire mu no e de na de se woto njensen any trusses ye installation ni de am free of charge it's free se won kra 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetuna kwa website www.dbsghana.com and send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still whooping papa fee. DBS Industries Limited give boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Alfred silver iodide. You're right.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Math Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Math Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Airtel Tigo, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Betamalt, APSA, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belaqua, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Math Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, German Ozone Medical Center, Virtual Security Africa, Royal Foam, Ace Medical Insurance, Chop Box Technologies, Syntex Tanks, Build Financial Technologies, and Family Health University College.
Jimmy D, ehun hia se wo bedi line se wo koje wo sika. Ensem renko jina bank se wo twen kosi se o mbebie. Wo ZPay mobile money so no. Wo betimi eji wo MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at wo ZPay mobile money wallet no so. Na sisi ano obi biara ode ne ho bebo ZPay foforo no. Onya 10 cedi sika chede na ya sanso the credit achede apay ne so. We ni kwan ya ye fa so de ma nipa no akwaba. Ma won sanka usika abre biara ni be biara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube hu MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Hello, Pacho, my name is John Okumane Kase.
Pacho ein.
Aha. Ya from Philip, na me frɛ fi MTN. Se sia na ehunu se obi ama no sika. Na ye behia se obɛbɔ pin number no. Na boa me yetumi de sika na to account no mu.
Any of the ba.
Share or dada wo. Ensi da se MTN baby sa se fa mo pin emo mu. Ni etie biara em fa mo pin enchi obiara da. So wadwene mu ntene wa. Emre bia hwɛ number e frɛ won. MTN the number ba ko pɛ na esi wa. Omo de be frɛ wo. Eye 0244 300,000. Show hu so yi. Mo woni na ho. We are good together everywhere you go.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Sausuna www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani papa di fwa dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne here. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man na no oge na ne echa na ne echa. Yes. Bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. E na special additive. E ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via da kra. Ene me ne. E ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse. E na wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afa motorbike aboboya e na pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 eno na riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kwa wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane Bonsu e wo form sem frimu fia e free na kro Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products
enua
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
One, so give me the dance. Let's go. Say
hello, with everybody for you. I did just shake belly.
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank will see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest finalist gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step up with Syntex Tan, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntex Tan. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntex Tango. Free say, Syntex Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say, Syntex Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntex Tank Korea, ene di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie, ubeti ma chere size, color, type, biara wope. Syntex Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino, ekita 7 years warranty umpewe, na upe dieng. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168, Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntex Tank, emu dahokai. Syntex Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing *9898# on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233, Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasugu so awutie no me yana munyina ase adofonom se matwen yen ama yetimi akọ aba se de kan ehye mo no se ene ebenya Honorable Pius Enam Hajide ewo studio ha oye NYA, which is the National Youth Authority CEO. Sound so and or pre say MPP for away so German and Kwabena no meye won parliamentary candidate. Sounds so na former MP for the Adentan constituency, Honorable Kojo Edu Asare. So I became who studio hanafe yetumi Eddie and community we have and a really interesting discussion coming up. My main fire WhatsApp number inside to German baby I won't mean for our message emre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messiah Susubio 0548 443 523. Say message no eba ebebo modern akan amamo. But this one says that Obi, I am tempted to believe that in what Omanhene is trying to say, ask yourself what has happened to those people who were referred to the disciplinary committee after the super delegate elections. All of this feeds into the perception Omanhene is trying to create. NPP must wake up. No individual is bigger than the party. Hashtag arrest possible. Yao Marvin Ewo Kwesimintim. Kwesimintim is in the second-day Takrade metropolis. Obi, the NPP is focused on the agenda of breaking the 8. With Honorable Stephen Ayensu in team as national chair, it is a done deal for the NPP. Anyone who followed Honorable Stephen in team in 2016 when the NPP was even in opposition in his campaign to become the chairman said his vision was to help the party break the 8 years cycle in Ghana's politics. By then, we didn't even know anything called breaking the 8. He has the master plan already. Breaking the 8. Osei Ojano Aso Kumo. That's Master Planner Junior and Ono Ewo Ken Tampo. We say hi Obi. Tribal politics is dangerous and should not be entertained in any way or form or manner. Ukro Yeboa, Breman Benin Edie Ini. We say Obi. The leader of the demonstration yesterday was the Deputy Finance Minister and board member of the Bank of Ghana. When the depositors' funds was allegedly squandered in this manner by some of the banks, as adjudicated upon by our court, thank God, Akufo-Addo took over the bank and paid depositors their funds. Junior Tantra Hills, the way up praying. Obi, good afternoon. Greetings to Samia Wuku, incoming MP Equiapim North, and Honorable Titus Glover, MD of Valco, from Nana Yerenchi the first, Mampon Equiapim Apesamakahene, and on the way Aba Nana Edase Papa Yami Inshrow. Let me see. Okay. This one says, Obi, after 4th November, NPP ought to disentangle itself from the calamitous Nana Akufo-Addo government and completely disown this government if it really wants to make any serious impact in next year's election. Omanhene is somehow right. Prince Henry Koforidua says, Obi, come November 4th, it's either Ken wins or resigns from the party because the words Ken is spewing. There is no way he would support the campaign of Dr. Baumia if he doesn't win. The future is pregnant. Proverbs 29:2. Regards to Chief Julius Debra and Commander Blibo, Eastern Regional Youth Organizer of the NDC. Prince Henry Koforidua Edia Onodiaba and Prince Henry Yedase. We say Obi, if the outcome of this survey from the super delegate conference is to come true as predicted, then I'll plead to the qualified four to back down from the November 4th showdown and rally behind the winner. As the greatest artist Robert Malley said in one of his lyrics, no more internal power struggle, for we come together to overcome the little trouble. They should note that their greatest foe is the opposition NDC in this game. Best regards to Dr. Prince Ama Kabiesi, somewhere in 2nd D. The way Abraying. Let me see the other messages we have here. Obi, good afternoon. This morning, Kumasi Asante Kotoko Circle 7 leadership in the Western region paid a visit to the Western Regional Minister, Honorable Kobi, MP for Takrade. Obi, it was so wonderful. On the BOG demonstration, please, is the NDC saying the next governor should abandon the BOG headquarters? Because they are demanding the governor to go because he's building a new office. So what happens to the building? Why is it that former President Mahama didn't join the BOG demo as leader of the NDC? Ifo, the commander, Ewa Takrade, or a constituency communications officer, Edema NPP. This one says that, Obi, good afternoon. I hope you are doing good today. Please, we all respect your station and your program. I don't think a member of the NPP will come or call your or call multimedia and tell them what to do, or tarnish the image of the leadership or directors that prepared your programs. It seems the leadership of the NPP should listen to the direction and the taste of certain radio stations and follow what is their interest. Political parties have their constitutional and operation system. Also saying, Omanhene should call and consult the leaders because the party has men that reason with the elders of the party. He should not talk as if the party is without elders. What exactly is his problem? Ofori Anthony or Lashibi Zone 2. And Udiwe Abba. Let me see. Where is Obi? Good afternoon. The member of parliament representing Medina should feel regretful for using inappropriate language during his recent appearance on live TV. It appears that his behavior is okay, as they should be focusing on their policies and persuading Ghanaians through constructive discourse rather than resorting to violent rhetoric. The NPP is poised to secure victory in 2024. Kweku Dakon or Ablekoma North constituency. And Udiwe Abreng. Messages nedos Mamema Honorable Pius Enam Hajide Akwaba na Yenshasye Enkasa. Honorable Bibi Aboko.
Obi Nyamia Dum Enemu Paibo. Yetim Kumpatona also.
Adumia. NYA Boko.
Nyamia Dum NYA Boko Pa. Mamifa kwenye suna me enda wase papa ansampo mechia etiefu no.
Yes.
Nanu ayeye yen yedi National Youth Month. Yedi bebu no beye 4,000 and by University of Ghana.
Yes.
Impenyin akukudam edi omenu nyam ebetechire ene Ghana bebu no ebe din kita ho.
Sure.
Mutu yenfo ekire ye kwan a wose ye faso. Obi udi adwumadeno akutini papa.
Yeah.
Etunsa freo. When the Ghana bebuno eviamo.
Sure.
Nam se yen kanko eni ye de da wakuma so nteno. Sada no na yenim se adaje ni posokra. But uja bibia wo ye na wo kasa so emu hoam. Ya dia ya bompa ye se dodo na edi betu makuma mu edi betu omukotodwe mu edi ayedwuma.
Sure.
Na ebebua won kwan ya wo fa so a ene wagidini ewo nyega na nkoya wiase nyina wapeja Ekosiisen programme wachire yen kwan ya wo fa so very humble beginnings sebi nyese usori prekope ena wo bedru bebia udru entino se bebunu ye bema wati asiese ejumadene abotre ejidie ewo yankasa yemu ene ejidie ewo nyamemo eno ene ye kwan ya nkakra ya faso a ye dru pomponso a empenyin ti se mo abeduri ti eda wase papa empenyin mechire me empenyin fo no se ewie yi meba yi omuka se aside PSC pana memfa embrel.
Fantastic.
Yeda wase wachire odo ediama nye National Youth Authority eni nimpenyin ne mumu Ghana bebunu nyina yensu yabeta wachi ewo ujumadi bia wudi no yabeta wachi bebo udin edimpa achira mansan nipa ko awoye na yasrese obi biara enhwe a wo yesu na omuso aye edi aboaye nti edase
for the opportunity. I think you did a good job, and so the kudos to only team and so.
You did a
really good job.
Nanka you focus on mindset reorientation and your character formation. Na impempe no na eyebi no mu no se yesi oman puntua na eye mortar and brick
and mortar nkwa
aye ye besi dan ya loli kwan aye hospital aye ye besi school dan aye but nipa na omo eti oman no mo no wo mu su ni omo ban eti sen wo mu gidie potoka some value systems and no so hu hia papa na yen aye wo National Youth Authority no adwuma no baako ene ne sɛ yɛbɛbua na ye Ghana bɛbunu yɛma titiye bi a ɛbɛbua sɛ ɔmo bɛ abɛnyini abɛyɛ ekandefoɔ ne impanyimfoɔ pa sɛbi ɔmo bɛwɔ ɔman no ho dɔ ɔmo bɛwɔ nipa ho dɔ udɔ woman na enumpo na yɛsi tuato a ɛbɛyɛ mmerɛ ɛde ama wo because uti aseɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ɔman no ho adwuma na yɛyɔ udɔ woman a yɛmfa ɔman no sika ɛntɔ ambulance na yɛde ambulance no mawa wode akɔfa cement block udɔ woman na udɔ wo nua sɛbi sɛ empo taxi driver bi ɛyɛ mfumsoɔ ɛwɔ kwan so na woyɛ police ni a unji sika ɛnhyɛ wo bottom so character formation ɛne sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ Ghana bɛbunu ɔmo bɛfa suban bi a nananom adikanfoɔ no ɛde gyaeɛ a akɔyɛ sɛ tiba fam to ho akyɛ ɛne nasefoɔ no tiba fam nkakra no yɛyɛ susu sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛadwene ɛne ɛkɔ ho kakra ti this year the theme for your National Youth Month celebrations ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɛkwan bɛn na yɛbɛfa so na Ghana bɛbunu ɛbɛtwe wɔ mo ho afiri ne yɛne bi a ɛkɔ so a ɛhadwene nanom ka yɛ no na binom susu sɛ wo yɛse kronom yɛ dene yes kronom yɛ dene ne mmom no yɛntumi nka sɛ yɛmbɔ ɔbra sɛbi mfaso bi ani so a nsiesie yankasa yɛda akye nti yɛda wase ɛne mpanyi a ɔmo bɛsɔ yɛase no nyinaa next year National Youth Authority no yɛbɛdi 50 years.
Oh, 50 years.
NYA at 50.
Oh, okay.
Enche yede ho hihye nyina we go abonting na one of the critical idea all throughout the year yebeka ho asem no ebeye the Ghanaian attitude. Yesu ne yeban obedu ba bia yesi Ghana time. Mo hihye se mo be hye bibia se 9 o'clock ya. Ebobo 10 11 kra nya hye se obisa yesi Ghana time. Ghana time no enu ye de no. There cannot be any such thing as Ghana time.
Yeah.
Time is time, a universal concept. Enti unya kechiri pe samre no atwemu embe biom. Enti enyaman kitinkiti bisa no nokre eye sa. Unnim pefe se ni aye ken nye sanete but ubeyiri wo ho watwantro sa udiko na uwia Sunday wadware ashatade se ukwa sorry there be mama yensua even ebeba yen amanyo okra mu nano enura na mehwe CNN American Senate womu debate bi se womu speaker no se yebeyi no anase se yenyi no ebinum wo party bia ebia speaker no kra en kan womu party no ho but no kra bia wo ho no mu ka obi was speaker no party no mo say na ono so ehwa asem no say be kotia speaker no kra na emfa ho oka because o magia to mo say no kra ka ene ho hia say be enye say obeka na aye obi de but ne momu no kra wo ho no na yaka ye die obehwe say asem a ye ba be ka na wie yi kra no ye mo bebre no kra no be wo ho no na ya fa nchen ye can because ebi dom MPP amanyo ko no ntino me nkana me ngu party no ho fi na oye ne saa sebi ubebisa ho se yeyi no ebebua Ghana ye die ne ye kanko na ye hwehwe na so next year we'll focus heavily on some of these things and we hope say emrenu dra like you did for us this year no ubesan abebua yen na ya
very important men so me da say inti Pius Nam Hejide CEO of National Youth Authority and amotezi ene no ED enkomo se dem de kai no or pre say MPP for away through German constituency and Kwabena no to become the party's parliamentary candidate inti no ye one of the orphan constituencies for the MPP inti hopefully no said this year
Obi this year but mefa wakwenya suna mascience party mpenyin Obi adi ayache nanu ya na yewie registration baby aye wo ma hwe bedwafo ni de ye betumi aka say oh ye wo mpanyimfo a omuno ehwe because sitting MP there you feel a certain sense of responsibility for the constituency.
Of course.
Baby aye ni MP I say so Jaman any baby about 137 constituencies ye ni MPs na kosa ne say inti registration no na party mpanyin esusu senka why na ye the one be take charge enti no ye hono de anyame adom party mpanyinfo no aka ya abomu ye binom
aspirants no
sape ye binom so a ye nim se nyame adom ade de ebeko ye enti no ye so ye de ye ho agimu pa adwuma no but bebre na reports are memenya no anka yetumi enya parliamentary candidates even before the registration okra ebeboa ade ya chedodo eni ehuka eni hunsensem because ye campaign nyina no na we akoka we asem wa na we akoka we asem wa echa na ejo enti e besre party mpanyin ebiom so no we need 2024 ayekoyi apart from aban juma pa wa ye di ebegina so aye campaign no you need also the relational politics of the candidates. As already saying now to me, a year saying, how many babies have you been able to kiss? Social gatherings, send now to me. Ye can ye no more NDC for. Omo de omo tiesimu, omo kwe ye, omo yese, omo inti. Edu se abato no bedu so a. Obibe na no me ye mawari se obae. Na sisia no. Ye nim nia sebi oye parliamentary candidate into one nebeko we are losing time and at the end ye best rempenying say omoma yen kan ye hu kakra we can walk and chew gum at the same time minim se presidential candidate abato no ehun hia papa but sanso na parliamentary abato no so ehun hia ye betumi aye nhihye ewo edima presidential no na at the same time so no na ye presidential parliamentary no so hu nhihye ya filing nomination penye ubisa me said abena ebeto aba ubisa me minim ya filing nomination it doesn't send a good signal.
The last time a general secretary baha me busa no mo ka se enya dia ombe na say bia one day say ye to all orphan cons ombe on case by case basis.
Well say ombe on case by case basis krana media ni ame pa chene say yenya ntem.
Okay.
Say case by case, you bet me also aye ntem.
Okay.
Well, yenya ntem because the fact of the matter is that we have to start ye candidates 137 constituencies. Okay. NDC for MP so parliament will resume soon. Well, we need some here candidates omobe wo femu a omobe ma wo mu pressure kakra otherwise they are on holidays intinu ni omo pe no mu eti parliament here. But me say me be ye parliamentary candidate ewe so jamaya NDC no na wo eso jamaya say no onim se be adwuma ekoso wona chinti no ewo mu afi nani no ode hwe ha enti attention undiluted attention ya wo in parliament ya omudi ha dwene say demonstration na occupy say no sadie no ebeba famu kakra. So we must be holistic in our view. Na yedwene no na yendwene ni nyina ho prekope. I'm saying that you need the candidates to go out there, build relationships with the voters. Sorry, in fact, media meka this fourth republic here ye woman free 92 abesine say wo hwehwe abanya wa bo adwuma pa wa mbo akofo ado abanya na wanka nokre nembo mu politics no it has now become personal. It's become local. And you know, was a candidate now, ye be no, ye manumre no on only Nkrofo ending kitaho na Nkrofo ben no so ben Nkrofo. Then it will relate in the vote. Say yes, I'm telling you, presidential because parliamentary campaigns will carry the presidential campaign. Presidential candidate, how many times do you expect presidential candidate? How many times do we expect him to go into, for instance, Sojamai? Oba Baku Mienubi You understand? Because Ghana has soon, but parliamentary candidates need there. They are supposed to be there on a daily basis, so they should be the ones who should carry the entire campaign. But at the end of the day, said the focus is on the presidential campaign. No, your best remping, share honsu kakra famaye.
Very well, very well. And Honorable Pius Enam Hajide and Moten and Kano make us say the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare. Ababe cancer ewo studio ha but we say Obi, tell my brother Pius that I can feel his pain, but I want him to know that his party is now very disorganized from the top to the bottom and must be preparing to go into opposition in 2024. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama would win the 2024 elections massively. Prince Henry Kuforidia. Where's the high Obi? Wow. Honorable Hajide's praises for your hard work was on point. His fluency in the Twi language has improved greatly, but his only flaw is his lack of fluency in sorting out the boys and the girls. Kudos to him, and I wish him well in his Swijaman agenda. Farouk Tema. Where's the Obi? Nothing will change the heart and the minds of the delegates, thousands of them, no matter what. We saw it on the 26th of August. It will be very massive. And on the 4th of November, it is sealed. It is done. Nothing can be done about it. It is possible. We if we Kwabena entry boy siakon or say Ashaiman Lebanon and on the way up rain Ashaiman Lebanon. We say Obi, I think your guest is under the weather. Yeah, it was say menya careful na me nsha me mask. Na me say mask pa.
Oh, Debbie. Menya cold kaka. Cold keke. Macheki.
I know. Mama ko jeru asa akwa ba net sen.
Obi nyame adom boko.
Nyame ase.
Say the man dog here but you carry.
Oh, na me say dog here. Panda boko there.
I think I will kasa.
I mean, kasa info. I mean,
some man preempt yanka.
Oh no. I got a
race. Na yakos be next week.
I got a next question. Maybe I will call.
Panda boko. Tough, but yeah, I think and definitely it has affected so many areas, including ours. Preparing towards
December
because there are a month for BCSK Brunyano or Mubidi, a month for birthdays in other programs and so on. And I brought for I'm one for Bifia Bruchini ideas were bad, you know, so we are prepared. I was in Kakrani.
Well, Ghana for the world training there. There be atom kapa.
In
December the pressure never more.
Oh, but you manage. Yeah, because people call and order stuff for their
families.
Birthday. Now a friend, now I order for command surprise and all of those things. It keeps going on and on and on. Just that, generally, you know, in the restaurant and the business, you know, July, August, September,
sales were from.
Nearma or from Kakra, you know.
I pick it up from
exactly from
October, November. Okay.
Nearma Kakra. My 40 year this
school fees
around this time New Year. Now she said, I cannot young conquer until January. Yeah, I think Panda is doing quite well, and as usual, the good thing is we are serving good food. So far. In my how many months? Yeah, well, October, 11 months. Started. Just say complaints are many. It's not related to the taste of food. And I say, yeah, last me better and not taste need to say another time you buy and taste and I say we've been very consistent with taste and size and all of those things. You know, we had challenge with delays, maybe a motorbike riders, they are not ready, now being available, or they are not call and say BB, and that has been our bane, But apart from that, we are trying to maintain the standards
no?
Taste. At least exactly taste. You know, we've been very consistent. Yes, okay. And we are only trying to find improvements. It's wow, your birthday na nipa kakra 10, 20. You know, you just call us. We will package something. Because you have a Christmas package, you know, so we have start here so that from there 500 they cost through NIPA 4, NIPA 6, NIPA 8, NIPA 15. We'll have packages for all of them. That's nice. Please call us anytime, and we are open. Especially around that time, we are their homes in Sembeba. Yeah, now binum. See a package like specialized programs now. You can't fret ahead and they don't. And then as soon as they call the expect and also be now be DQ. So yes, are not delay no so I think best say bope no on timer. You be person ka be free and term kakrana. To me the wash your plans moon as I say. Yes, so you could delay will be brace. You know, as usual, your number na I mean fans and tuja 024-090-3988 024-090-3988 Panda Special Cuisine. Panda Special Cuisine.
That's fantastic. Honorable Kojo Eduasare, any attending. Can we say Obi? Tell Honorable Eduasare, I'm landing on the 20th of December, and my first go-to place is indeed Panda. Right. I can't wait to taste the much talked about golden fried shrimps. He should keep up the hard work.
Thank you.
Berema Yaudompre, Hamburg, Germany.
Thank you.
And Tenedia and Berema, thank you. Let's see, where's Obi? Good evening. I am Elom Ebenezer from Adei Sodanso, and he says if Kennedy can blah blah, he should join the winning team. Okay, I get you, thank you. And he will come back to answers. But where's Obi? I agree with Pius on the orphan constituencies. It's kept too long, and also I must commend Honorable Eduasare for a good job done on the Kolebu dialysis advocacy. He fought a good battle, and the response has been massive ever since. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's it. One for Woodin and Cow. Okay, Ike. Ike. Thank you very much. Where's Obi? I am pleading in the name of God. Henceforth, tell your producers to give us the movement for change a rep on your show. The two-way reps is becoming boring. Greetings to all Okaikwe South NDC executives. We want experience and not experiment. JM 2024 is a must. Citizen Dexmont theory. Bubuashi.
Movement
now movement for change. Open rep.
Anyways, but Obi Panda Nankasa so no Miasu Echna Panda
so taste
Echna
also taste TV.
So na eke ade wo hwe papa yi dressing na we imagine eduane a ebeko ye pa
eduane no swag we eduane yeah
Obi ma me can too bi na
yeah very well
yeah me bam na me tie me ni bios and I'm say I want to congratulate him first and foremost for braving to contest elections.
Yeah.
Because no, usually everyone who
watch our size on
your size. What they say, yeah, now many politicians are in contest if that. Yeah, political discussions are. Me who am sure more 2-2 because like I'm a fool in my opinion because Niemao to me a politician and Casano say wako election whether you win or lose doesn't matter, but at least that experience non qua it me the latitude to discuss politics in its entirety. Because someone must have confidence in you to even go and choose for you. Whether you win or, like I said, when we need Krana, you tried. And people had confidence. Unya numbers kakra. It's just a kakra diwechi. And that you can carry into your political future. And you know, my only challenge, baby, I okono. It's tough because the current MP there, the sitting MP, also there's our grounds. They are all friends. I think they've all lived in that community for a long time. And yet, like one link kakrebi or baby. You know, it's going to be tough. But again, at this time, a very double tough because they not buying in yard. So, and it will seep down and affect some of them. That is the painful part. I mean, anytime I see young people venturing into those, you're cool because how many years ago? 15 years ago, I was right in the middle of it like that. And you know, I also feel sad. People should, like the young ones. Ghana has said, "We do 50 crore." People consider say, "Oh yeah, akola." So, those of them who are younger and are venturing into it, you know, I mean, sometimes we need to give them the necessary, kind of saying to fight on. Yeah, but I'm saying, the timing, because the government itself has failed the people.
Meaning, say, MPP parliamentary candidates be better from.
No, you see, you were saying something. Say, NPP has done well to the extent, say, over the years, like from Nkrumah days till now. Say, you can't abaya what tackle. Like what development ni other we are ni modern boss so near one kind na do an kan ho not to say one kasa wundi no kre. But I would want to ask a question. No free so jamai e also no person call contest.
Yes.
But me be na nipa catch Ghana be a project ni whatever 5. We need say and no better you bet me gina so. And their campaigning to be given an opportunity to serve the people of Esujamai. 5 men can't be brave. To me, Jina Soka say, in the last 7 years, these are the landmarks on their own. And you say, be a MP na call lobby. Because MP also, you sure say, on Tihosa Aqua. Or also, we never do or name ministers, EBTT, Parliament, or you know, some of the projects at which me akwa lobby ni akoye abandon ye be body but sitting MP no but say be a district assembly then BB because those are the things you go into that constituency to tout as more achievement but if you look around me constituency is one of it Adenta. The MC is virtually idle. Nothing is going on. Nothing. When I say nothing, I mean the word nothing, underlined.
Adenta.
When I make a job, just say deadness. What you say? Deadness. In the constituency. What did be just say complain be a assembly? Nothing will come out of it. So, and it's premised on the fact say, Oma Kapi Assembly, your friend saying, come on, fund the name, Omo IGF name, the Kikaka. And can know the Ujama who a friend say MC na projects in Kitty. One bridge na Ofa Trasako,
yes.
Ofa Islamic University. now back towards the phase 2 gate. Phase 2 gate anymore. There's a bridge before the gate. Gata KCB, is it Death Track or something or left, and then opposite side and Trasako phase 2 gate no. What you saying so toy, and I'm saying the last rain that fell. Why me beka ho asem wo ha me se o mo beye ye no Trasako enim kwan ho bridge no so no che bridge kwan
nim
yes
that's a kwan no anye ye papa
in so no yiri
okay
gata no the force na e de nam bridge no so no and why kwan no mu no
kwan na ye gu no quota no
quota kekewu asphalt quota keke asphalt asphalt why no and they've had to come and so I call it down a ramp we kwana patch you know I call no to say ramp to na mo na do say Asante the kikaka ain't what am I saying for the past 2 years near tree ye desilting e was a gata kase no emu because every year iso no before iso no beto no ye desilting se hon contrast nyina assembly na ene de ma na contractors akọ na yakọ titimu na te say iso no to at least volumes no etimi contain volumes no but anua esilia ma ayi abasoro it is so kakra bi ebeto bia na eyiri afaso na enam bridge no top e will require 50 so the assembly itself is struggling and that policy no amboa and I'm surprised again it is this same minister of finance yakana asema ka nrana mitie a friend say Dr. Ishmael Yamson Osei and just say he made my day me himself on paying this for asem like that I know that one for a fact me na me catch me dey minimpa Professor Mills, if you are not advice, and I'm just Professor Mills. Oh, no, I can't. Professor Mills, you're fine, but what him say beyond Professor Mills, who knew because yes, you say, you know, only in Chanasa. Do you understand? But all of that aside, the
Asempa
man just say me buno too much because Bibia. For the past 30 something years, I the name Ishmael Yamson from Unilever days. So those times, a friend Unilever brothers. Only time the best done Unilever, and then you know, Bibia meaning so then in Saka Bia was successful. And not successful, excellent. You know, I have always admired him. So listening to him. He was just being frank about the facts. And he was a wise man. He was diplomatic about it, and that has been his style. But he said the truth. This government has really led us into a mess. And that is why, my brother, ambition no say it's going to just hit this kind of this kind of hostility on the ground because massa economy obi a say see I bet in adani amanfo aduane ho eno na man crofo aduane di enra just say niameti ye kra ye me say dan pare me send way to Facebook. Dan paroma neni koni police for so okop sentence ya na almost so omo kotranse ye friend say visibility omo hwe omo register Ubeko no muti ho omukuta omufom. Anya hwe no omuye o. Omuto bet.
That when I say only proof be.
One I catch us say me need proof. Me to be in bed Graham body. Do you understand? And please, this is something that I'm saying from my belly. And that's the bottom of my belly. Like he was talking about the orientation of the nation. Baby, it's getting to a point of danger. Do you understand? In my opinion, Mifu said bet dear Anka Kokra Brewa retirees. Those target Omako market Akodio Muja Aka coins Bino. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Now Odu counter or their fat tickets me no anami and sabi na a friend say you know die hard football fans you know almost you know, but not our young
men and women.
Master, to the extent, say, even in my own company, I mean, restaurant, the boys who found me were Jumamua. Break time. We call break a bar. We call the next shop, no, not your bobet. I'm telling you, Obi, I mean, I am many brisam Americano. I am many brisam in our days. Now, Lotto all right. Wow, but then say, you see, who could not Lotto Kyo say Nimwa? Who himself Obi, would Nimu Mamia now, Papa. There was some resistance, Bibia, a block kakra, impediments be. But this time, you are baba two phones. It is a kitchen with the toilet, so where you can just go on and it's taking its toll on our young ones. And when you ask, they will tell you, say, Jumani be new and all of that. But trust me, in Juman kitten be over. Bet to me, yeah, and collaborate without taking money. Yeah, no, man for just for food. What I say, be see me near my mammy, be your way, Ukoyamani Pakuana, or Tedianina, Mama, that was all. But today you go and wash and people pay you, and no so almost won't pay. You know, I think, sir, as a country, baby, ye free, ya baby do some pempensui. Anything I make because Dina qua baby see a buying and so because or no policies will drive it Ukroma in or no Nikutano.
But let me see if Pius Ebenya answers amount to or challenge our demand on our 5 projects. Ubit made national call constraints. Say, Munche, Abaya Baby, anyway, Timontuaba, Emame. Pius
Obi, Yedikai Yesu Christo, and a chere Jerusalem, and Manese Unsumamu,
and a mumma,
and a mumma. Nkamefutu amewodi ma mebra penyin we are in say unsumane party any
the parliamentary candidates
any parliamentary candidates because omobe brepa na sebi say yedi adwene ekọ amanyo ho say communication na say kasa no emrebeba campaign no be chase akoye say NDC for enya field day omuye dede e ka omasem no enkyere se bi eni bika misan sisu dua se ufa republica ye wo mu sei na upe aban ya wabɔ ne ho modern aye dwumaden edi magana man uyi Akufuado efrimu a enye ye in fact Akufuado aban ene dikan upa ye betumi afa no mako adesua aban ben netumi ye dwuma echen Akufuado aban wotumi ebue school feeding mo wotumi edi bibe ka capitation grant ho na capitation grant na ye tua pesos wotumi ye free SHS otumi say yet free TVET ene GHS4 any SHS4 ekotwere nsohwe sa ohaw na wo awofo so se ubetua examination fees eni hobium aban be na aba ene abafu enimdie eni adesua aba STEM science technology engineering mathematics nano Ministry of Information and Ministry of Education abomusu ohia eye university muya na yesi egu ho na ye friend no STEM schools no aye refocus yen curriculum CCA no ye focus on science, technology, engineering, mathematics, technical and vocational education.
Abomusu.
It's not a Eastern region. No, I've not come to Sojaman yet.
Okay.
So, Osei Abana and Boni Humoding. And I'm taking it sector by sector. I'll come there. Who can say, baby? Me find the sector by sector.
Okay.
NDC for ni omutu mi ye ewo ya disu ya no mo a ubisa won mo a enu ani e-blocks ya o mentu bi awiempo. Me see yes, see school dying more than any government in the Fourth Republic. School dying. A bad lolly choir, a kufado abain, a see a lolly choir, abain bia. A bad interchange ya, a kufado abain, and these are facts, verifiable facts. A see interchanges, a chain, abain bia within our Fourth Republic. Ghana card, omen to me and yet. And over almost 17 million people of Ghana ekura Ghana card. Now we are sa wanderlust for ye ekura car. Omu drive free Ghana eko UK. Pacho se ukai. Omu ankasa bedi wan dance say omu di Ghana card di etwa kwaya free ha ekudi Mauritius. Entino ye fanu sector by sector aban be na aba a teacher for omu suku anesi for omu suku wo mo allowance yetumi di ma on abaimbe na ba you see 111 hospitals around the same time ubi sign this from Beka che say ye renovation e wo reach and na Bank of Ghana AC hospital and na University of Ghana enso AC hospital asa
and 100 hospital or University of Ghana.
Oh, there be
that hospital was not built by University of Ghana.
Na Bank of Ghana then.
That's a different hospital.
But enter America no. What you must hear now renovation omoye wo enombeka 111 hospitals. Me pese me say me bebre. Eso jaman ni de. Se na me kan ye no, ese jaman fo. Yasua nsuo, asua nsa. Ye nimnia modro.
Asempa FM.
Ye bra penyin Thomas Ampemnyako a oye NDC, mrahye bedwane owo ho. Nyamia dum wanya akwanya asum eso jaman. 12 good years. 12 years. Obedi mrahye omampenyin NMC ni ebedi MP. Misi uko so jaman sese ya. Obia si pious ye bompaye. Se MPP mpenyin for EU se parliamentary candidate. Na ye yini die nipa be yebi. Emre no dru se ye benya ahoden fufuro trimupo fufuro nhihye ye fufuro be peja esojaman hwe esojaman should become the destination of choice in terms of tourism. Ye will be BI se obia obra nsa oba nsrahwe e wo Ghana anase owo Ghana ope bebia kogina home. Ye will be bia ehumbe hia say esojaman will become the destination of choice in terms of tourism. Edisika ebeko ye constituency. Hotels akesia ni nyina wo esojaman. Ye wo the fauna and the flora and fauna.
And fauna, yeah.
The flora and fauna. Oh, ye ho. But ni ayeti hu ye ni kamafo. Ye mpenyin edi ni sanche ni demrefem. Enti wonti esojaman wasem ewo baabi ti se ukọ ma chebe dwefie ye ti se nkrofo eka ye si wankasa we otiri ho a ye yiwi ibone.
Yes.
Ye nti bibiasa. Enti esojaman fo no de. Ye nim se MPP NDC for the yesunkunim ewe esojaman ya 6 times MPP ye nyamu emienu pe eye yewura Osei Ameyaw but enene udu sojamaya nipa etumi di nsa kire nea osame ya aye ediama esojamaya up till now na media se na menu apenyine kan no Thomas Ampemnya komini na nete akosombo binim no wabeye bi onu ankasa nim se emre no duru se afoforo beba abepeja esojaman e de akonanim me se uyi Kwame Nkrumah ye ayewe sojaman uyi Kwame Nkrumah sinchen a omampenya wa yade a esombo apeja esojaman e yakofado Kwame Nkrumah be si dam e mayen
na akofado ye den
me se keteke kwan every tema afa fraunusu the railway line no it's on the river up to Impakadan yadia nipa etwa kwan se omo ba behwe West Africa ha ebia ni bebia ni akufado ayema yen esojaman
na no na nye project o continue
debi onu na shasie
it's not true
onu na shasie honorable debi Jogate honorable Jogate but inherited biarada but almost okay media on this matter I can engage but bisa many opinion say almost say we hin and omo we hin and yetua so we
no I think what they did what they did would have been securing the funding
but me see mami che obibi securing the funding no eye kasa wo kofo secure funding for the construction of the Pualugu Dam. And Atamil se baye. Did Atamils construct the Pualugu Dam? And you know, say, it's not a question of say Yebeka say securing the yeni abrophobia could din come say yenya mumbe buaye na yenya keteke kwai. But I'm saying that Kufo secure $500 million. Ukaya. Yes, you can Google it and see. It has been a regular news feature. So I'm saying that this question of Uyenia Brofofo Edin Komo, Edia Fasa Kiteke Kwanahu, and Tiena Eshasia is neither here nor there. Sa project no, a Yakufado, and a Shasia, a Yakufado, and a Ye, Yakasai, Yatese Kiteke no, ya shipment, ya, eba. Ebeba be shasie ejuma. Now beyond even the railway line no akufado aya epeja esojaman ba be yet setema because sisia no enkraye choked and businesses akese tutu omo di omuniama eko stream northern sector ne nyina no omu enema no be landi ewo tema pe say you the fire kwano so the fa Kumasi e the akọ Kintampo sana akodu northern sector say kwano krano eso atwa ye de niam ni nyina e fa keteke kwano so na ye de afa nsuo no so ade akọ ansana ye de akọ baby a e wo se ekọ enti no eso jamai e ba be ye ti set tema because akufado AC port akese tema port na ye hu no hono. As we speak, Obi Obetumi Asuma wo cameraman in Pakadan port. Ye guso a ye si port wa kese e di mayen e wo akoso in Pakadan.
Almost si port.
Ye si port as we speak. Last 2 weekends I was there at the site myself. Contractors are on location as we speak. Almost si port mayen. Eso jamani na ye yarea. Ye beko peki e wo South Dine.
Yes.
And I say you be so manya. E wolo manya. And that mean uka say ukwa peguswa. Agenda 111 ye roofing. Ye bosu. E wa pegusu.
Apeguso.
Yes.
E one agenda 111.
111 wo kwan champion. Abambia entumi anye sei e dia ma sojaman for. Uko Sedoma. One district one factory. Ye community back ye friend Sedom. Who say frauno na a forest kesiye na ye God you never dam no
yes
nsuo no yiri fa big forest inti enia kesiye wo Volta Lake no so a sometimes no no it may cause accident the stumps in the river the trees in the river akufado at the factory across Edom divers go under the river omutwa eduano na sadua no ne den ene ne buo ukọ Royal Senche wo Akosombo a sadua no nkwa ene edisi Royal Senche no. The factory that is producing those materials no under 1D1F is a constituency ibebu no nyadwuma a omoye. Mr. Niba district level there Bobroja Esuku Adan and clinics.
But let me provide this information on the railway line to shape conversation. To say and we railwaytechnology.com and the story filed June 17th, 2022. Tema Mpakadan Railway Project, Ghana. It was the Tema Mpakadan Rail Project involves the construction of 97.6 kilometers long standard gauge railway line between Tema and Mpakadan in Ghana. The project is part of the government of Ghana's strategy to develop the country's railway industry to improve its socio-economic condition. Ghana aims to build more than 4,500 kilometers of railway track across the country. The Tema Mpakadan Rail Project is being built as part of a multimodal transportation network designed to improve connectivity between Tema Port and the country's northern regions. It is a component of the first phase of the 1,000 kilometers Ghana-Burkina Faso Railway Interconnectivity Project, which will build a railway line between the port of Tema in Ghana and Ouagadougou, the capital city of Burkina Faso. Construction of the project began in July 2018 and is expected to be completed by December 2022. It was previously planned to be completed in 2021 but was delayed due to COVID-19 pandemic. And this Haneka's Tema Mpakadan Railway Project background. The Tema Mpakadan Railway Project, formerly known as the Tema Akosombo Rail Project, was proposed as a port-to-port project in 2007. In 2007, a feasibility study for a multimodal transit system between Tema and Bupe via Akosombo was commissioned. The Parliament of Ghana approved the Tema Akosombo Railway Project in November 2016. The project agreement was reviewed after the new government under Nana Akufo-Addo came to power in January 2017. The review was ordered due to the potential impact on the Akosombo Dam caused by drilling a tunnel through rock to the Akosombo port. Other factors that prompted the review included security concerns and a lack of adequate economic activity near the train terminal at the Akosombo port. The project scope was changed following the review and the route length was increased from 84.83 kilometers to 97.6 kilometers. The revised scope included the construction of a rail bridge over the Volta River. I think it captures the entire financing for the project. The railway project is being funded by the Export-Import Bank of India, an export finance institution owned by the government of India. The India-based Exim Bank has pledged $447 million in funding to support the project's design and construction. It is providing the funding in the form of a buyer's credit under the National Export Insurance Account. The Parliament of Ghana has approved a $230 million budget for the purchase of rolling stock for the project. And I don't know if it's now clear how the project began and who did what. Pius, I don't know, sir.
And no. Asempa yetia. 2018. Na
construction started.
Na me kan, me say Akufo-Addo na sha me nkroma. Ekura ye nhihye. Kufo time na sha se o.
Yes.
Ye nuanu mo ndisi for baaye. O man tubi antua so. Akufo-Addo baaye no. Ena impenyi ensa hwe mu say da bi ye di kwa Akosombo a betumi bu dam no. Because who drill through the mountains, no vibration crab to yama dam no krabu enti no yen free Akosombo na yen fanko another community in Esojama from Pakadan. Nunti eyadi emma ade na nka ye 80 something kilometers no abeye 90 something kilometers ene ne honka enti e wo se ye mpenyin se entrance na yen pesika ebe complete project no na sefo enti as for the Tema Pakadan project ni there ala braka no man kan ukre na bebia credit wono ye fama Akufo-Addo na yes ajumai because obi anim say Akufo-Addo time na ye hu contractors ya omo eye juma ewo kwa no so Enti Akufo-Addo na ye and Akufo-Addo say seaport entra me ka say uyi yewura Kwame Nkrumah everywhere ye bisa yewura John Dramani Mahama say e die mpa no tumi yema esojaman a obi eni ho obebo bibia wanye hwi amayen
munni bibia
bibi na baku say nia yetumi kan ebia ebe school classroom GHS classroom and I said primary school classroom at district assembly and I said get fine here enu so yeguso ayeye enu kwa ya bebre kwanche ndisi for no yeah ka say ya bebre kwanche ndisi for no but I'm talking about monumental projects to set dam na Kwame Nkrumah ye maye no the next government or to me ye bibia sumbu ye monumental ye to me e de hwawa ye ho se esojaman efuo eye MPP aban port akese o musima ye ni aketeke kwa no enti ye ndie yeni aso me nua penyi oka adenta so onim se me ni adenta
yes
enti no mesre me penyi fo ne bi omonim adenta yie mema wa frɛ won because se na oka sojaman dia machi no sese no sanso na me susu se adenta dia no so onim se me ni honti no waka no tra enti no yentumi ncheke no enti enne de obetumi akon sa obetumi akon sa but minimum say near esi wo esojamai say ebi ene si wo baby adia ndie udi NDC ebetutu MPP ho a ende na akwa say udi day compare night whilst the NDC is the night and NDC is day ejuma Akufo-Addo aye.
Oh, Mate, we say Obi for government project, funding is everything. Loan for Tema Akosombo Mpakadan project was secured from the Exim Bank of India on 31st October. Commercial agreement was signed between GRDA and AFCONS on 18th November 2016. Construction is just a logical consequence. Ask Pius, which part of Esojaman does he come from? Mark Oliver Kevo, Doctor, NDC Regional Chairman, Eastern. Oh, so Jaman Eastern region. Yeah, Eastern region. And I think it's only fair to be in an honorable album. Yes.
In your opinion, no. Mark Oliver Kevo.
Yes.
Oya ibeniti semia. Enti ko sana obisa no. Kame stress en ko obisa no. But oba ko sombo a onko Frankedua. Na onko bisa masiye. Frankedua krono onko bisa masiye. But we nature no. Umbisa ubia unimno ewa akosombo that within the last 30 years omunima brantie bia oti akosombo a ye friend Pius yana sa campaign na omo eyono ebeha wo mu ankasa because sebi esojaman nam se asase wura no mo eye akwamufo eye enumfo enibosofo epenipa edonipa nti omaji ahoho bebre enti ye binumu ye to afri babia ya wofo ni yase afri a ya betina esojaman many generations many years enti uko mukura na ye nkura no ye bedoso nkuran echen ebia asase fo na asase wura fo na omu wotima wa bada ye epenipa donipa nti omu ji ahoho no ye nkura ya bedoso nche enti se NDC regional chairman ene e ka che yen se bi yen free esojaman na yen kire bebia ye free esojaman dia edusu se ye kwa koto aba omu sambra bebia ye to aba no ma NDC boom ewo esojaman a wo munya aba no South Senche Jijokope Mami Wata Small London Ghana pe Anchiasi Kojokpo Kudikope Survey Line Labo Ejebui Asante Krum Finte Osiabura Asikuma bebia ye to aba no boom edima NDC ya omuko parliament no se NDC regional chairman texti bisa yen se yen kire bebia yen ye free dia yen su ye betu ye hofu papa ye betu ye hofu ya semu a omo esase omo ka ya semu a omo sase omo ka edusu so a anu ye wo ho no ye be yi wano
ozi krobi de maame water
yes
manfo te ho
pacho ane
maame water
sape
okay honorable to asare bremo
obi ala na mi ni ase why wild sad simple question ehifa ewo isu jamai ena ufi Oh, me feel frank asa. What is this whole only
now say be how or not a question last year no.
Please.
If you say the question is deep.
It's not deep. So no, I'm far baby of fire now.
Yes.
Anka, it won't beg the question.
Now, Obi Sabe, I'm free the idea. Or the idea.
Say Obi who say ufri na ufri. Say yeah, kojo kope say mami water say everybody lobby lobo and labo. Je wo bo na no ano no ana ufri enum ana ufri buso ana ufri
ya be na no ke
simple ya be na wo dia ko fifa baby because you want to raise populist angles to the whole conversation.
Me meeting the question Asempa.
Debbie. You've overstretched it. That simple answer. Ya endia mobia baby afa.
Na so you. Ya be na no
Obi.
Yes.
Listening to my brother here. Sometimes Emma almost 7 years in government, it proves they are only hanging on NDC's. You can't say like Omankasa nifi to hold on to.
And this is what failure.
No failure.
They find the word. You must
the
see
right. The like
find
in Yama yadi and Sakaya. Yeja hono. They quickly go and touch it and then christen it as their project. I can give you several examples. You know what? I'm a Afari project. Almost say President Kufuor. And the company problem say Eurojet. And we have the facts have disproved sir your friend say no several times and people still carry that notion. Say Afari because President Kufuor na the Eurojet buy doesn't mean at the time I secure the funding for that project President Kufuor and Jesus cannot.
It's not the same logic we're using for the railway.
Oh, please. When you were talking, I didn't interrupt you.
But it's a conversation.
No, it's not. If it was in conversation, I would have come in earlier. So let me give my side of the story. So, a Eurojet, only a company. 22 before 2007, say, and homo back Rumuha. And homo back Rumuha, they came and set up Omo office wala boni. No set it up no. There were projects President Kufuor under him President Kufuor Omo. What you say? Omo shasiye and Omo ye. But some of the projects were on the drawing board. And President Kufuor the free power. One of such projects, Afari. But it was just part of several projects. The first batch, you say, first phase, in the area, President Kufuor a free show. And then we came into government, we saw the viability of that project. The government went and secured funds and used funds. Not additional, not a dime was left. Not a dime, please. Obi, you yes had the look for the source and let's deal with it once and for all.
Okay.
And then Eurojet as contractors was procured to do the job. Does that make it a President Kufuor's project? In Pakadaya Sema, okay, Obi. The facts speak for itself. Then, some of the projects are agenda 111 ya musi. I can bet Maria daring a yibi and most of the time a two mami pepepe. Me say between now and the next how many 15 months our president Ekufuor term be ending. 111 no. So but to complete 1 quarter. 111 quarter I say.
As oh shebe 26 27
27
27 28 yeah.
Yes. Almost to me 28 And it's not the building. He's talking about roofing. Hospital and
equipment ni bibi egu me commissioner. Omutimi commission more than 28.
Exactly.
And they say this one hospital be
trouble.
Obi, me yeah kasa o. Me say yen kasa. We don't talk just like that. Commissioning baby, a lot of them. Okay,
FM.
Ni amokra mo ba ya. Within the first 2 years, move to me completely, you know. Now, a whole near man in she containers musio. Air conditions, wine, near my baby you hospital or facilities are a parting the kika Google she containers musio, and you only came and put it together. What you say? A be any is it a betifio say he found last night. For
NMS hospital.
You say you fix your condition in your you just in room. Me boy. You know, for me, project is see community view. Me boy, every project is situated in a community. It is a yetiha. Now ye kasa kesia. Me, I like to point. You see we ha so that. Omo was our community no. So mo nim say the American nimu a obi be testo ana obi be testo producer. Now ka say the do asare ken. Eye intro. And I no kre. Who be say no 5 questions. All the projects are ordinary no ato so no 7 years. Ba ku say yenwie. 1. Ni ono ade na no point no. 7 years, not a single one is completed. And yet you are hitting your chest. Saying, yeah, and I see port, and I see way, and I see way. When will you commission anything in this country? When? 7 years. When will you commission anything? Start and finish. Start to finish. Oh, please. Nyabutre. I mean, starting punch here, crowd.
That's okay.
Nyabutre.
Pass. We are me bao. Why?
Nyabutre. When will you commission anything? Emwa. Osenene answer. STEM project.
Yen commission.
Yen commission. Say. Osei.
Oshebi o TV.
You want purpose
online social
media. I say, hey, he's so be I hear your weekend. Ebe Jiregu Chrome. I say, a baby jina.
But now you're massive there.
Oh man, you know. But of course, I don't want to believe say for a project like that, ebe ye BB, yeah. But I almost say, you say a cocoa Junso abono. Na
kakraba.
Ibini. Anytime you hold them to number things for you, they run. Anytime you hold them to prove, show me where it is. Utra kasa yakoya renovation or Ridge Hospital. Me person make cancer be, but Ridge Hospital 4 are listening to us. There is administrators, the doctors, and all over. They are listening to us. They are listening to us. If you call that thing a renovation, then I don't know what your understanding of building is.
Obi wait there, Mr. Wada. 2007. J.K.4 Edi Omanhene.
Yes.
You got demonstration. Mimi kaho. And this is for Ebro ye. Miko Yarisa Ewo Ridge Hospital 2007.
In 2007.
I was a patient admitted in that hospital in 2007.
Yeah, but I think his argument is
renovation.
Granted, say there was an old facility there, but everything was pulled down and a new one. So that's your argument, right?
But that's not true.
Okay, so boy, man,
Obi,
honorable, yes.
Reach this year, you will find the old
one were yeah,
and you see new structures, new facilities, new everything.
Administration block.
Obi. Me patcho one yes I had you ya mamia. Let's say program no.
Yeah, we'll try managing.
Because I won't let you talk.
we will continue. Paris, we are opening our time. Why?
Oh, that's why I said, say won't mean
Asempa FM.
His course so original. So won't tear now be friend renovation. Then your appreciation of the building industry is so poor. I'm telling you the facts. Because Obi Kolebu yet a tertiary institution, I mean health institution. Your friend saying almost departments need be crying rich part be crying almost the uncombeted Obi, I have been to Yadmakoda Hospital, Abrochiri Hospital. And Uko Kolebua, it doesn't look like anything like that. But Uko Rich Hospital. Nase, if you are blindfold you. Yeah, do rub, you need if you do cross a new block, you need be hotel. Nase, we will be a walk those polyclinics, hospitals, other places here. Nase, say, aha, a Ghana hospital. Will be a baby when you won't believe it. And I'm not exaggerating. Uko University of Ghana Hospital is the same. Uko Maritime Hospital is the same. Uko Bank Hospital. Your friend is saying Bank of Ghana NAC. Momo trash the Mube CBB out of Bank of Ghana. The following year, you had 60 billion. What you say? You had 60 billion. Yeah, profit. And you did profit in the movie. And they never collapsed the bank. No more project keke. Bako. That's more head office project. The following year, 1 year, 60 billion. See this. Achiegu. Intino, please. No, Adia, your friend are the papa. Intino, please, when we are talking about some of these things, you have no moral authority to even discuss. Hospitals, yeah, you know, private
FM.
Echo, yeah, Obo commissioning of health facility. It was a La Paz, baby. And they invited the president.
St. Michael's Hospital.
They invited the president there. Brags. To say braggings. And now agenda 111. We have 86 projects nearing completion. Jesus Christ.
Adeng.
Nearing. Daben better completed. Daben.
So contract no time.
We say Daben better completed. Obi. Every president everything that has been completed by this government has NDC smelling in it. Year from beginning to the end. NDC in Sawum, say a hospital, okay, a hospitals here, a polyclinics here,
Central Region.
Omoko ya, microphone say NDC for they won't allow the commissioning to take place. And it's not only peculiar to NDC. Friend saying other places here, district hospitals here, most of them.
Very well.
Now who kasa with time? Mr. Kasa with time. Why are you worried? Is it because I'm punching you? Who kasa do me and I was watching my time. Why is it that when I'm talking you feel jittery and you want to step in or I should stop so you talk? It's not right. Just check your time. Time I no work within the time. Allow me to work within my time. Because Asama make throughout.
Okay.
Do you understand? It's hospitals there. Oh, hospitals are Juma. COVID bar yeah, hospitals are CC and Kama officers here in or Safuma for near Napomonia, the and Kamunina Bana, you see.
But that's not fair.
That is true.
Yeah, but it is not fair.
It is true. It's not fair, but it is true.
Yeah, but
do you understand? Because Udomuko Kolebu and ye, Udomuko 37 and ye, they needed a place that is well equipped to international standards. Otherwise, they will have and yet the fact say COVID. That time you ban travel and sa the maniamana into other countries. And can you fly on in our abrochire? But at the time there was embargo on flights and so on. It they couldn't have been taken out. We needed a place. Now in Yama Yajija Ewa Mababe Somu, more than a Mudi Jangrofo. What are you living? Accra, your friend is saying La General Hospital. 3 years in here, Bubuguo. 3 years. Almost soon, Omanhene every now and then. People are complaining. And you think building, putting concrete and roofing it, completed. It's all 86% or 70%. Now doing it, say a dino and I see hospital. If it is not fully equipped to be commissioned, and your hospital and me say, I dare this government. Obi fine date to write it down. Me see. So mut me year 1/4 before 31st of the 7th December 6th January 2025. Obi Nakwa could this off for by force.
Could you do a sorry?
But Obi tia. Ni ayeke nyina ne se me ka say ya rehabilitation.
Yes.
Ewo Ridge Hospital. Sure. And amenu apenyi osineti kwa payo. Una oti brofo. E ni Ministry of Health.
Major upgrade and rehabilitation of Ridge Hospital. Ridge Accra.
Upgrade.
Major upgrade and rehabilitation.
Enti no enyese busumeka o. Ade a abai no ankasa a wo ye rehabilitation no ode atu from amu e na making e do asare se menti adansie na ase enti enye rehabilitation oti ase na me se tie for na ankasa no me de me jama se ama won badwimbafo etie yen wo munnim no kure wo ho no kure ne se Ridge Hospital every nananom apenso na e wo ho e na NDC for baaye omo be ye renovation omo be ye rehabilitation eno anu no what you must say, enti na o cancel na wa contradict wo wo see abaye no answer na wo betumi the project bi abon ho asafo heni se wo na wa ye no I just say wo commission enti akufado wo to me commission project ya na ye hu dede wo wie pe na wo say project ya MPP4 ebe commission ni nyina NDC for ho bomu NDC for na chase say muna mo chase na mo usi obi kasa mo debi I'm just drawing your attention until uya na was contradict wo because nukura wo yi upia ehefam kura se den ebepie wo see say when to me commission project na nchese nya una waye na watwa wo say project bia MPP4 ebe kasa omu na omaye e na omu na oma commission no NDC for na chase pa cho enti chese NDC for wie a commission e na Asamba no ye say re commission sana ye ka che wa ha na se den because yet ase say amemu wo hoyi e continue enti project ni bia NDC for mpo ewie ye no kufo na chase and Eurojet the invest projects no kufo ene chase obia obeka no kura no bia no enim say sa afari any other district hospitals here Eurojet for AC kufo ene chase nemu no mu NDC for ena if enye ni nyina akra na matumi awie bebre wo akra akufado ene wie uko University of Ghana stadium akufo chase NDC for by cement block ba kukura say ba ku say Kroman fancy so enne sa stadium no ye wie ye di kwa ye Africa Games me see me baby amaye juma any baby amaye juma say uba sports infrastructure answer na NDC for be free akonya so e wo ye man mu astrotef be 3 ena na e wo ba kukura di asamoja ndia be 3 pe ena e wo enne abai no boni modern. And we are talking about sports infrastructure to help the development of talent here. Ghana for bet me be to say Messi mundi name amono. We have over 150 astrotefs abayensi. Stadium ayeken National Youth Authority. Yenkuya ye see 10 makumaku 10 youth resource centers. Eye adia nipa between 5,000 and 10,000 to meet social ball. Emani ye. Uko Botema, a world class international Olympic facility NAC ewo really and truly unprecedented. Ebin si da. You see Yura J Kufo Ayebi was it Tamale esi pong Akufado esi makumaku 10 Usu ti asema boy mayejuma musu 8 years na Akufado betina bemo musu 8 years na motumi ayewu ye ka 111 hospitals wo de wuka granted cross University of Ghana cry de achemo even rehabilitation cry de achemo UG Bank of Ghana for hospital amankasa AC on their own balance sheet and cry de achemo Gapoha omu hospital amankasa AC on their own balance sheet krano ye de achemo asa
Maritime Authority not
you see enu krano one see you enye consolidated fancy ke bia wo enye bosia bia abai ne bo omu ankasa on their balance sheet and omu see hospital no me see hospital no obi me see who pe krana ye fanche wo
ya de fanche
wo me kai maka UGMC maka rehabilitation of Ridge Bank of Ghana de no so ye de ache wo any maritime ye de ache wo me see 8 years na Akufado abetina akonya so no akonya no so no sa 8 years no so na NDC fo John Mahama mo so tina so ye ka 111 no ye ka 4 so don't talk about 111 against you have not done you see 8 years now na musuye 8 years no na ye
I'll come back
8 years no
I'll come back
8 years no one say four no kura no we have been charitable to them we have Gapu Hanakasa sie we Bank of Ghana Nankasa sie yesi ma
completed projects
8 years
we say Obi, please tell Honorable Pius to mention the flyovers that this government has built. Meba Osei trouble meba, let me give you time to do that. Osei, he should also mention one road project that his government cut short and has commissioned. Let Pius know that the Legon Sports Complex started way back when General Kwenu was the acting sports secretary of state. That's the PNDC secretary for sport. Agbesi Nuchu. But that's not true. And on the way. No problem. I'll give you time to respond to that. Somebody also sent way on Aerojet and what they did. Graphic.com.gh. Into the story says Aerojet they invest 9 hospitals project at various stages of completion, and that's graphic.com.gh, carrying the story dated April 13th 2017, and it says April 13th 2017.
That time or no? How many months for office?
That's one. I said Saturn MPP bar office in 2017.
How many months?
That should be where was it April? About 3 months. Yes. In the story of Graphic Kase. In 2007, Aerojet the Invest of Egypt, an Egyptian investment company with special expertise in structuring and arranging project finance and investment initiatives, entered Ghana and prospected for social infrastructural projects, specifically hospitals. The project involved the construction of 9 state-of-the-art fully functional hospitals, including a 500-bed military hospital, 2 regional hospitals in Y and Kumasi, and 6 district hospitals in Salaga, Chifopra, Madina, now the Atomic Kwabena, Konongo, Nsoko, and Tepa. The 9 hospitals involved the Ministries of Health, 8 hospitals, and Defense, 1 military hospital in Kumasi. The Invest successfully went through the regulatory processes and duly procured the contract after processing the same through the various ministries. Cabinet and parliamentary approvals were given in 2008. Further, commercial and supplier 2008. Further, commercial and supplier credit arrangements were signed in 2008. The value for money audit on the contract was conducted by Crown Agent of the UK and successfully concluded in 2009. Consequently, the 10 key value for money audit was successfully concluded in 2009. No. Consequently, Cabinet and parliamentary approvals were done in 2008. The commercial and supply credit agreement were signed in 2008. Value for money audit was completed in 2009. Consequently, the 10 key EPC contract for the 9 hospitals amounting to $509 million was finalized in 2010. The 10 key EPC contract is being financed by a supplier's credit facility secured by promissory note issued by the Ministry of Finance. The supplier credit facility was arranged on concessional terms, providing sufficient financial savings for the Republic of Ghana. The supplier's credit facility signed between MOF and the EDI contains the terms and conditions for the concessional funding. It goes on and says, subsequent to the value for money audit in 2009, the commercial contract with the Ministries of Health and Defense were finally concluded in 2010, pending various conditions precedent for effectiveness, various preconditions for the effectiveness of the commercial contract and supplies credit agreement have been strenuously pursued. And it goes on and on, but at least we in my background to Eurojet. And I think this should settle
2007.
Yes.
And for the 8 years, into April of 2017, that was when Daily Graphic reports now. The projects are still ongoing. Project was said yet to me to be
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Mama Yentiewe Emrayaba will come and conclude on the show and then you may Asempa FM Swini. Midi you say Bonsu. Pius Enam Hajidewa could you do asare or Hayeba Sisia?
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. No matter we will ride with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no. And Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yantimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Jordan Hua dance say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesa noa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratch, Magia to Musay.
Save big to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. Messi, get your house renovated. Doormaster Save Big promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion, and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint. Since our bathroom hall, more look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basins, taps, on your latest vanities are purple B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542 745 222. Henmon office of Pobimon Tobu, Accra Kumasi Highway, Obeye, opposite the Forest Reserve, Sulumfianco, ACP, opposite Besham Temple, Tema Community 5, at the Pajanchel, and Sawamedua. Doormaster Say Big promo is on. At the low.
Alfred, silver iodide. You're right.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023.
The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Airtel Tigo, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Betamalt, APSA, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belaqua, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, German Ozone Medical Center, Virtual Security Africa, Royal Foam, Ace Medical Insurance, Chop Box Technologies, Syntex Tanks, Build Financial Technologies, and Family Health University College.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia growth for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 choose one by da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiise 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono wa hwe yim.
1 2 give me the dance, let's go. Say
hello with everybody for you. Just shake bellow, but it's
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank will see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Hey! Akwasi Jade. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man na no ogia na ne e chere.
Ah, PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato.
Ah, yakasa se seahorse engine oil no and no special additive I ohuru engine mu e ma ne che
ne dwun ho won
na via den kra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and was so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo se mo use you
unua no kura wo mu ni say seahorse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form semi frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
and ye for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua
Ecobank mobile to make me say oh yeah Ecobank mobile to make me crazy download it and use it it gon' make your life so easy yeah. Oh yeah download it you go enjoy up in my ramen check come make a download them for you cause you can pay bills you can buy credit you can pay school fees even just tights with the Apple Ecobank Apple
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Keep promise.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So Ekosiisen Jumedi no Asugusu Wutie no. Check with your time. We've done 23 minutes after 6. In studio, Honorable Pius Enam Hajide, CEO, National Youth Authority. Parliamentary aspirant Esrujaman constituency for the NPP. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former MP Adentan constituency, former presidential staffer on whose studio ha Omoboa Emi Eden Komono Abremo. We'll do any other business and then we say goodbye to you and return tomorrow for another edition of Ekosiisen. But first, let me deal with some few messages now for Yemrame, any other business. Obi, can Honorable Eduasare tell Ghanaians any monumental project started by John Mahama and completed under his tenure, apart from the cycle interchange? Way free John Owusu, Bibrinafin Ejakwejo, or Dallas, Texas, in the US of A. And the question on the Abraying in we say, Obi, greetings to my brother Edu Asare. Tell him I'll fly to Ghana to have my family New Year's party at Panda Restaurant. But even before he sent this message, where Daniel Tete Onyame, or NDC China chapter chairman. NDC China chapter chairman Daniel Tete Onyame. Also, Obi, my uncle lives at Mame Water and I farmed at Labo Labo before. These are places noted to be Ewe predominant. Tell my brother Pius that he should take it easy on himself with the propaganda because he has not been selected yet. Or is he saying that things are being done in his favor? And or the emoji bia or sorry at the account. Daniel Tete Onyame, good evening to you wherever you are, and I hope you're doing well in China. We say Obi, tell Honorable Edu Asare that if for nothing at all, this government has commissioned 153 astroturfs. One fenidin anka. We say Obi, please tell Pius we are begging the NPP not to impose any MP on us. Even though I'm praying for him to win, they should not forget about what happened in the last election. Honorable Edu Asare should rather think about his NDC and leave this government alone. Gasti man, ewo brikum. Where's hi Obi? Honorable Edu Asare has done well for Panda Cuisine, but ask him, do they have food soldiers pocket size? Dr. Baumia is the best candidate to break the aid for us, NPP. Meaning, say, mo eduan food soldiers bottom the answer or na mo bo mbenyo mo bottom the edi.
Oh, say ye wo. Yeah, when you're there. Exactly. You want near. So when Usika bet me out to ebia you can say chicken fried rice and beef fried rice. Sure. And cry your vegetable. Vegetable there no the least price. Yeah, okay. It is a oceana enam side no ebe hawa
na wako vegetable
at least and then so your shit on so chili no night I be you can testify. I know. Until the box here you sure will be okay. See no food soldiers to meet me. Obanso na me wo ho ankasa me ankasa so at least make you know and no it doesn't matter if you are MPP or
absolutely
MPC.
Absolutely
me time da wo ho na maba
utie me na wa adwenkyira 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 WhatsApp number for messages for so brain answer na meba me any other business no DBS inchense papa fie unim se na DBS akofa de friend alozinc trusses abade omo kanyina ne se wesi dan na wie na wo boss no yemu bebe na yusu nnua na de boy dan so answer na wo de chance na guso be nnua no uyusu a ema wo san boka because in 40 year berry ama wo se utu nnua ni nyina na wo san di nnua foforogu so ansa na wo de roof na san egusu bio se wo mpesa hawo na omo de alozinc trusses aba eno dade udi gudan so a afebo. In fact the DBS can say because of mujidi say na de no di gusu afebo no ombema 100 years warranty for 100 years till 100 years warranty ho to chema fabrewon omujidi say DBS alozinc trusses no they are meant to last you for a lifetime into eguso afebo in yasa obesia yi in 40 intimenwe insu intimen say no ejakra etomua fire resistant and a weather resistant in the DBS the adwuma mo bo Ghana ha no esewani ensa wo katre ombe twane kama e de ebeguso ama oni omuni nkomo sisi a no mo may free estimate emfa ema o won cry ha frɛ 0240 844 444. It is 0240 844 444. In fact, omo the trusses ni gusu wie na roofing na nkasa so masen atwa bi e de aguso amount. O takrade afre 0506 004242 0506 004242 and Kumase phone so mom 0506 004141 DBS Industries in Chancey papa efie snit for seed campaign so mabon hu de ro abo the snit e kenyina ne say ene Ghana for free so omo e ya aban adwuma omo e ya bosom ye adwuma nko an e was contributed to snit enye no kre na snit say self-employed Ghanaians so mo chefa ewom into we baba we tailor ni we seamstress we makeup artist ebi a wo virtual store bi na wo pretty onioma go ka achi e na wo ton ma amanfo sika eba wonsem omo se won so contribute kakra eto ho for snit na emmoa wo eye wo dache into omo se wo se fa ne personal na take advantage old age and invalidity pension no contribute and they just go there and register sign up for seed near self-employed campaign ayeye se mu nyina mbetimi adjoin snake na contribute almost say nyame to nsafro before you attain the age of 72 or more survivors lump sum benefit kese po umbetua ediama wo nominated dependent umbetua ediama won. Isn't that great? In the channel so na monso monfa mo ho enhyem so wunya akọ register now sign up for seeder na ebia brand person your contribution na wunhia se obekọ snake bio with your phone o dial star 711 star 9 hash star 711 star 9 hash. You can dial and pay your contributions on your phone. Unti bibia say a fresh snake CCR 0302 611 622. Na on a snake into me in incomo. My any other business. Na in sorry. Honorable Pius.
Yo, many will be midasi. And then there were Bua Ghana. Eti phone in Nania Omomu Eti in Framanoni. Because a do argument kakra na wa fact checki na nukre na deti na afi na bibia adeti ni nyina kire se na ye kano akufa do aban oba yen Fourth Republic ya adanse e wo ho se MPP aban ya yeti akonya so ya boadwuma e chen aban e bebre Ghana ye hu won tuturu ye NDC for aban na asema wo si yen bobo hu ewie baku eye Ernest Addison's snub appalling aye NDC domkuma wo mahwebedwe fie na kanesa sanso na wo si minority refuses to give petition to BOG's director of security and vows to protest until Ernest Addison resigns. Na media masemo ameka say demonstration adia ye obia a fundamental right e fa hondi asem MPP yen to me see obi kwan say upese we demonstration enye because we mu pa demonstration ni kofa by kese pa empenyi a ene yen a ye wo MPP mu tamu asoja ban ka ye share ya se bi ye ni fa hodie etuo agina ye nyina yeso mema dodo na ayira ewo kromo no akukudrofo a wo mu sorry waka kasa ya oye kire a ene fa hodi aba menu apanyi edo asare enyamu emfaso a ene wabegina radio so eni yende enkomoyi na MPP mpanyin na wo mu ye sa fa hodi yi ekofa bai enti enya dia MPP aban anase MPP panyin bi ebe TSSA fa hodie no yentwa so da bi da enti se NDC for epese wo munye demonstration abribia nka obi antumi ensi omo kwan ne mumu kosanka dodo na ebisa ne se timopo ben pa anti na demonstration si kra ye no timopo ben nti na ye yo edie mpa na ye hwehwe nti na ye yo se wasem eto nipa na sumu na womu ehunu ne se nia wosi yenkyere ya adwene ewo demonstration kwan eso yenkyere ya adwene se ade a eto asomo ade a ebeboa de a ende nipa bepie na oma beboa wo me de mesi se nipa ba akompo se menu apenye do asare wa haye onu nkoa esore echina na osi oye demonstration kra mefa ne serious na matie na asem ne mum edomo a etumi pie so etumi ma indication to me as a political watcher say asemu a mo kano anyanya bia dodo na agi atomu ana say mo asem no atoni paso mu ana na media dede ayaye efasa demonstration hu hwe the day before the demonstration na metie obi me enwumre bia zementi Asempa FM a inde che say na enye ye metie the communications officer of the NDC otietie mu na me ami work cold kra ni voice kra say che media nti na me suro pan say demonstration e be yidie che say bibi kese ebesi da no dro ahwe ni kutreyam nipa kakra bi pe na pie media e kire me say dodo na hu na say yes ebia na ohaw e wo ho yes ebia na kromi yeshe kakra yes ebia na ahonkyere kakra e wo ho ne mumu no kre enye boapayo enye trimodin because abankro ya na omubai 2018 2017 even 2019 ahyase na enyoma koso totin edu baby kra na etuo a eda nyoma so kra no akufo adokro ya ena yi beye 17 taxes e de free ho aban kro ya ena nam se omo wotima e wa badaye nti o hawe wo awofosu suku fisitua wo yi e de free ho sana me edi kankan first no allowances ni nasifo a NDC fo aban etwemu no MPP aban kro ya ena di bai enti oka ne nyinanfo a na amanfo na dodo na eya ti asese eye ade bi atoyenchem kesie bi asi a ebinsi da miminti ho abakosem da se uninamwa yesifa bibisha wano ya ye friend no mask media na minim se ukoye operation doctors ye operation ewo ayarisabia eno mo share mask edu baby a yesi emben yonko yesi social distancing afi de edu baby kra ya nye boni bia uti wo fie yesi unni kwan se wo bepie ye ndi boni bia obi aye prisoner ewo ni fie ya pity police fo egumu e pity soldier fo egumu wo hwe oman ni bi ti se Italy mu a na nipa wu ti se sebi nkukọ a yenya nkukọ yare bebia ye besie nipa kura na ukai obi ukai na nipa wu a bebia ye besie nipa kura no na ye hu edu bebia mass graves ya bonu ti se we grave cry friends say
nipa na
no ya bokese na ya tambe thousands egumu edu bebi kura ya ti se ye shishi emununu kura bi atoye chem kesi a esi ase no kodi wo covid-19 wasem na making enti dodo na ti ase se ewo mu se Ghana bebia yegina se no o haw kakra wo ho but sebi enye trimodern anase potokasemu incompetence enema yekodu bebia yedruye na nia NDC for no eka no wo mugina sebi difficulties kakra ye wo mu se na wo ma penti hu politics enti as though a timo boni bi anase incompetence bi enema ade no bae enti impempi no omo free demonstration krana nkofo impie omo complain nipa complain but complain there ye me committee am complain kakra yesi kromu ye shi kakra but no kura ne se enye buapayo ena enye incompetence enti media the numbers that came out no again signals to me say Ghana for eti abainase ena Ghana for esen wo gidie se uhye nhwehye ya abaino edi gwa kwan mu se ohaw kakra wo ho se no ye be yi edi afri ho in the shortest possible time uhye IMF aye call ye uhye interventions abaino edi aba eni nasifo na Ghana for eda ho ewu gidie se enche ye be free sa ohaw yi mu enti media mi don ma se na mumu se NDC for so mbe demonstration se na medical kan no eye wo mu freedom fundamental for that matter enti yen to me esi omo kwan na nyama ba ku mienu bi si ye no a manka ho asempo a na nyame adwuma ye de ahye mi nsanse mi nka nokre no na manye se ye duru ho na obi a wo ye soja panyin rising through the ranks to become a wing commander matise wa ye asrafo adwuma 26 years na you see wing commander in the air force ya ye di break ese pa na wa ba Bank of Ghana na wa be ye the director in charge of security ni penyin ankasa the governor na ankasa bibi asine kwan enti wonu ankasa entumi empia bontin ambeji petition no NDC force womuno nipa no onsefata Honorable Sam George wasi wonu no any watchman omun ntumi ndin komo na me hundwiri me pa ye echese yempanyin ya sebi watchman for tuatuo watchman for ayembu won security for na ayembu won no wo mu taxes ene tua Sam George ni atu case force mu no mu ye demonstration no it is the poor Ghanaian taxpayer ni sika na tua onka o but wɔn susu sɛ wɔn asum a chain sɛ wɔn Ghana fuo bi ebetumi edi nkita ho nti wɔn say wing commander Asare Boateng, I'm told that is his name, the director in charge of security at the Central Bank of Ghana on Senfata say ye di petition ebeshe nsem obi kai say petition udi she nipa nsem a enye ho na nsem a ewo petition no mu no kra no bema mumuaye ena mpo anka Philip Addison and Edith Kafra Ernest Addison nanka sample ene pie beji petition no kra na moye bia ni ho a obetumi e di amawo agi se governing board no of the bank no ebesi omasem no ho enkonwa anameboa but ahomaso tantan ahomaso a sebi ye ni obuo ema Ghanafo ti me bia ni ho ema nipa ya peja ye ho e de atu ba bia nyame wo na de yi ye pe no na ye benya sa suban no omusi tintintinti suban no bia omusi de bi da enti petition da ho kura na we bisa ho say anyanya bia are they seeking solutions or they are seeking attention enti clearly no NDC minority na omusi omuko demonstration no enya Ghanafo bi hu no omudwini o say omu ankasa self gratification and na yetumi ma and they start this in pure free office ebe gina yenim na yakasa yenim enu self gratification aggrandizement enunti na Ghanafo bi yebe say yadaje say yedi yenuanum mpanyifo yechi say yekoye oye kire na afede yesi nipa no oye watchman me de mesre say NDC for omu they owe the people of Ghana apology pa omu MP baako utie ni kasa sebi enya sema metumi aka no fra memokra honorable member of parliament utie ni kasa say and as I feel very scandalized say the young people are ewo mashebe dwefia ye binumu ye di hwa ye ho say Ghana bebunu yesu ye betumi aye te say minua Sosu Xavier, a young man who has made it to the August House of Parliament. We would have thought, say, obey a role model. But I'm saying that Wabe Pacho said, was you been a castle on Ghana? Said,
or say the heat of the moment a bufua ne woman because of the mismanagement of the central bank and a mile cancer and a bufuna free. Mama yenhwe ne ye ye mama yenhwe ye kasa ye enunti na mpanyin se panyin odue matemante ananya sare ka no no enti no dua matemante mate oti ase enti waka wie na enumguase akwaba enti no wabegina mframamu se wapacho dia ye dia chew me dia mesere se Ghanafo yemfa nche no na ema yenjina enusu na yenkase ebebunu nyina eyepe. There are fantastic young men in public service who are doing well, some of them even in the NDC, the vast majority in the MPP. Ti say Sami Wukupa Yosaji Demuni Davis Opoku Ansa eni Sylvester Tetemu eni bomudi wuni wambebre omoti ha omukasa ho chese kama yemudi yema wonwa we watchman for Sam George no obi a watchman enti yenjin petition no okay na asemo omodi what do I know is 1 minute okay yemre na sunti in a minute for us enti midi manu ese no mesre enye too late okay NDC for ebetumi apacho na ye dia cheon because me minim ye ra John Dramani Mahama ye mampenyin ye oyechre eko say ye the petition ko Jubilee House o mampenyin amba na bejire amba minister bia amba chief of staff amba ni deputy ene bai na uhwe se na yen governance structure nitia obi betumi aka say we boot demonstrators no enimtia utimase but yan kan say because the substance of the petition is contained on the document
enye ni obeji petition ne ho hia enti no speaker ye ko parliament ye ko present petition impempi no speaker nankasa anya ho amba deputy speaker amba na yasuma ona other members of parliament no maba no mabeji omudia omudi command speaker na speaker atu one among me gidi set time Valerie Soya or your deputy chief of staff keke ne chief of staff ne minister mpo ne vice president na okoye president na nkasa na Valerie Soya ebe petition for me shame because the substance of the petition no ebe omanpenyin Mahama etebusu so onu decide say tintintinti mu kind of cry na me ye no month mean tie mu asemo a different matter but who received the petition is immaterial to the substance of the issues at the matters at issue but ye no mu idea ahomaso ye na ye nie
honorable Kojedo Asare me nti o
Obi
yes
you see MPP before and I'm sorry you are one of them you see yana me feel say mumbu Ghana for oh oti hay nim say Ghana has lost 60 point something billion in 1 year since you were born. What is abakosemi bida? Since you were born, ask your mother or your father, since they were born, whether they have ever heard this kind of history. Now what ha? Ubisa say NDC for a damn important in a deal more demonstration. Yeah, that's it. Because that is what you are to say, Ahumaswo. I'm sure those who are listening knows what, or they know what Ahumaswo really means. You understand? Mama bo Ghana kai ne Ghana kujani koto Jesu. Akakabinsen ya nimu kasebia muntie. President Osoria plane no akọ chata. Who back and forth. Ye can for 3 years. When tie. Adena ne o tu kwan akofa commercial eyi.
Said I'm going to say on you.
Na skabe no di ba kwakotia. Skabe no di ba kwakotia. Skabe bi o ha anko be ye. E no na to kan no. O di apetesi budget and enum champagne. Obi anke sese apetesi o sorry ananka we bu. Or that she said bitters.
Asempa FM.
Now I'm no different. Waste and power. Any day bang bamani ni akika ka honi bi. And no
MPB asem na wo pese wo ka.
And anka sese o mum. Because I know anka ni sika beso. Eso sorry a. Na wakoto champagne so anya champagne bi akeke. Omo wo guy bi. Broni bi. So you have cars who said them be or no supply how much champagne. Champagne no the bar obi Osei Philip Osei Bonsu. Say one ye the bar be see when him what table no so na ya podin. Customize.
Now be so say me.
I know you here fan okay.
Obi who be same. Me kasa keke o.
Ose omo the bar Jubilee House and I.
Me see omo ye function.
Like state functional.
Then omo kasa omo parties omo ye be of Jubilee House and other places. Now say you say Obi, we are invited guests. Now oh champagne no you have embassy udin was answer
allow this.
Please, you don't moderate anything on this thing. When you were talking all the things you were saying, you think I didn't have anything to say. When you were saying all the things you were saying, you think I didn't have anything to say.
You must apply the rules.
No, but the
which rules? We know the rules.
That's not the champagne will be criminal. Is it criminal?
But there's no evidence.
You are wasting my time, please. You are wasting my time.
Because I am draw.
That point has been made, Medase.
Kojedo Asare. Yes. Please don't ask me that kind of question.
You
know,
relax.
This is lavish. Oh, now time no go far away. Go far time no.
It lavish to us.
Lavish. Your friend said like you put it this way. An Arabian king. And ne papa
it's not true.
What you say? And now mo ye parties akese the light.
Alcohol.
No, man, it's just obi party.
It's not true.
Pius.
It's not true.
Pius.
Alcohol and pepper.
Pius, could you proceed? Lavish. Pius. Let's have a decent end to the show, Mr. Wa.
Yeah, but you can't allow this.
You see, Obi.
You are.
Obi.
Yes.
If you want me to end the program now,
Honorable Pius.
Because this is not the rule.
Don't do that. No, but you just finished. You just finished talking.
You're saying all kinds of sensible things. I have time for you, and I listen to
Pius, allow us to flow.
Please stop it.
Allow us to flow.
Last minute now say program. You lived your first 4 years and the last 1.5 years in that lavish. Your friend is saying until about 4 months. I took and I don't go and others were warning you, Professor Bokpi and Ben Mensah, who said they kept on giving you warning signs. Warning signs. When fee and then when you are done, you turn around to come and foist this hardship on us.
Asempa.
Now, Crofoko Street so demonstrate here. You sit here and ask, say, and then the Diomoko Kwanso. I will say one of the days, you decide to say, for your winner, Kujira Kwano, Nebisa, say, Namukra, then Amuba Beoha. Now, Yenshania, would be Kufi. Don't try, go and try, because this kind of question, I know the people who will deal with you. Okay?
Yes.
And you know, the man was, they knew, at least, but you have 2 deputies. Send one of them. Do you understand?
Yes.
We are talking about members of parliament with no other person leading it than the minority leader. What you say? At least would you boom that house? You will in the same manner or in the same fashion accord that same respect to the minority leader.
But he was not there.
You know, if you send security
Director Security, Bank of Ghana,
in the opinion of Atufos, of who say it is disrespectful.
What about your opinion?
It doesn't matter. It is he's the one who the convener of the demonstration. In his opinion, it is disrespectful. And of course, looking at his stature at this point as a minority leader, they walked from the mausoleum all the way at the at least show the person a bit of respect and access our group. If you are calling for more demonstrations, we are ready to give you some more. It is not the better chain. And now we say about your friend is saying
no 1 minute.
When you're 1 minute, Obi, or Kasa for 15 minutes.
I think they about 55. Or more by commentary. Nadia Sibiu na Pisoka.
Friend saying last part of the Bisa about Alan issue. A friend saying
Kene Japan
omo primaries no sense. I've seen a release.
Yes.
By Honorable Kennedy Japan.
Yes.
Opache say he has been
the viral video no misrepresented.
Or see a doctor tape na say
one cat doctrine or you see misrepresentation.
Misrepresentation is a one country and also can Kasabia Ghana frontier.
So
please. I'm not asking you.
Also what was heard?
No, you don't.
Also what was heard on the tape? No?
Yes.
The full story, no?
That is not the full story.
It's not about full story. Please.
It has got nothing to do.
It's not about full story.
Okay, what is it about?
What people heard.
Okay.
Because these things are quotable words, okay, and you don't need any your friend said to come and give you interpretations. Me no Tesania Sosu ko yusu certain unprintable words yesterday. That is how I expect people who aspire to become leaders or to lead people to follow in those trails. They shouldn't make us look like we are stupid. We cannot understand our own Chi language, especially the vigor and we had it. Do you understand? So to write this kind of to make it sound like Sabini ayati ni no yantini ye ana say ya na ye pese ye hia nsem na please you can buy off all the videos or na you withdraw maybe no na be boa no if he leaves this but these things e be so atria kogu baby a o people enye yi. Do you understand? And we should learn something. Say on this trail all costly this campaign trail now so no e your no any words say the demako say the neighbor bow e your no any words on one nsema okeka and people knew say we will get to this point. What I say Dr. Baumia Crown fan home ba mu yet oh ye nunu no kakra bia na nsemu piepi you dare me and I will do this, you dare me and I will do that, you dare me. Just say you dare. And when they dare you, then you go and throw tantrums. After you've thrown the tantrums and it ties your neck, then you come back to make us who didn't say it. We are only pushing it.
On this note, sorry.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. So, me see. Okay. His best shot will be say obe humble no now abe pacho so that Ghanaians like we have done for Sosu I'm sure we will do it. I mean Kasa there sometimes in the heat and euphoria no we all veer off very well. And when you veer off and you find it prudent say Charlie we there mo fan chairman man can yi and is it so big that he cannot see.
Could you do sorry and you're telling can Ekosiisen